There we go. What's happening? There we go. Let's see. What would be a fun genre for Jacob Lazat to listen to? I think there's a hardcore playlist. All right. Yeah, unfortunately I hurt my back. Bringing up a dryer from yesterday. Woke up today and was like, oh, nope. Nope, nope. So it must be in the dough. Spiders. No, I'm not going to be doing a lot of moving around today, unfortunately. Which means that plans that I will not disclose probably won't happen. So I'll just be clear. We'll have fun. I forgot to do my dungeon yesterday. Why not open without that? Let's do that. Let's do it. Dungeon finder. I guess we'll just do a random. We want to be tank. Of course someone's running around naked. Gotta love the Thalmor. Did they cringe all the way back in the second era too? what? I love that, you know, people can just run away. Not even move it. Kind of upsetting. It's like, what the fuck? This guy's just gonna run off on his own, clearing all the objectives, and maybe pretty bad dungeon. Like, wouldn't it be nice if he was here to help? I feel like that would be pretty nice. Like, thanks for waiting, bro. What kind of culture is that? It's just irritating. It's just irritating. I've been in one dungeon so far where the team didn't just immediately run through and barrage through everything, where we at least stayed together. Shit doesn't happen anymore. Problem penetrating 14 as well. Like, I just need to finish the dungeon. I gotta move on. I got stuff to do. Bro. Stop rushing. You know? Go fast. Cats all the way. Cats all the way. Like, I've got a quest to finish. No. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in time. But thanks for not letting me finish my quest. Maybe it'll auto-complete when I'm removed from the area. Stupid. Hey, I gained experience. It makes the whole thing worth it, right? You want to help me? I want to help you. Use my abilities, bro. Is this a book? It's not in here. Maybe it's above. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Freaking voltage is so good, dude. think we'll run south. Grab this way shrine and then head south. So many quests.
Who are you?
Level 25! gonna go with stacks.
Shulk had me trapped up here like Nick's hound. Please.
The sulfur pool curtain? So many dead bodies. This minimap thing is not consistent. It's kind of annoying. They definitely need to do a stat squish. I don't like these big numbers. Big numbers are a pain to try to work with. I don't think it's really good. Balmora blue wine. I hate getting old. I'm so old. Not really. 31's not that old. There are days where I do feel like it. That is for sure. Like, I got hurt carrying a light dryer. Like, come on, man. I did it. I saved him.
I hope these two.
Skyrim, I would have leveled up by now. So many levels. Leap of faith! Alright. I need to figure out how to get to this. Tormented Spire. things. These maps are freaking huge. We gotta Skyrim up these mountains. It's the only way to do it. I'm gonna try it. I made it. Only in video games can you swim through lava. I hate you. You're a deplorable human being.
You what? What'd I do?
Hold on. Say hi to the internet.
Hi to the internet? Are you on a stream?
Yep.
Uh,
I gotta make money somehow. I'm not making any money.
well, why'd you invite me for ESO if you were streaming?
That's all I'm doing is just playing games. Like, why not just play games, you know?
Well, I think our characters need to become friends.
We already are.
Anyway. Nah, maybe? Wait, does it go through characters or an account?
Account. I already have you on.
Oh, okay. Chill.
You're a Nightblade. Last seen on Telvanni Peninsula. I see you.
I forgot completely how to play that game.
Me too. I guess I didn't need to go there yet. And nobody's watching me. I mean, I guess I'm watching myself. That artificially inflate those numbers.
Of course, of course.
It's not view botting if you're doing it yourself.
Because you are a person.
Oh.
And you are actively watching it, right?
I'm literally watching my stream as a reference to make sure everything is looking good instead of looking at OBS.
Well, it works.
It's clever. I'm clever. I'm smart.
I need to... I didn't replay the tutorial. What's the storyline?
You can teleport places.
That's it. Why are we here? What's our call to adventure?
To play a video game.
Okay.
If you actually care about the story, the only thing I can tell you is that in the base game so far, that the Daedric Prince Molag Bal is coming back, and we're trying to stop him.
Okay.
But I haven't actually played any of the main story quest. I'm clearing the map first. That's how I play these games. You do everything except the main quest first. That's how Elder Scrolls games work.
I just remember with 14. To rescue, to rescue, to rescue.
Yup, it's exactly the opposite.
So, wait, how do you unlock things? Is it not through MSQ? Is it, just
Nope, each
exploring?
expansion is a self-contained thing. So, if you purchased an expansion, you can play it at any time. If you're subbed, you can access every expansion except the most recent without buying it separately. So,
I'm still having a hard time reading this map because you have the quest with the little marker, and then on the map there's no marker. Wait, I can click on it like this too, huh?
and honestly, I don't care about these side stories. I read through a few of them and I'm like, these are boring. What am I doing?
Living your best life.
But tanking in this game is exactly how I wish 14 would handle tanking.
How?
You have a move when you have a specific weapon equipped, because you get different moves based on what weapons you have equipped.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have sword and shield. And this move generates aggro. It's you puncture them, they get a slight debuff, and they are focused on you for 15 seconds. Like, that's how it should be. Not some stupid tank stance that you turn on. It's a physical ability I have to do. And it's just one ability. It's not like...
How would you do it with, like, tank swaps and stuff? Or would you just get rid of that?
With tank swaps, you just have the other tank poke with their aggro move.
So, but how would you keep, like, the off-tank and second enmity?
Well, it would still have an aggro list, so if you both taunted right at the beginning, essentially, so you'd have the off-tank taunt first, and then have the main tank taunt after, then they would be second in aggro. And then anytime you need to do a tank swap, you just have them, the off tank, use their aggro move, and your main tank uses the aggro move every 15 seconds to make sure he stays focused on you. Or better yet, not require 2 tanks. But that would destroy the core identity of 14. But it's just one of the things I like about ESO. So if I don't want a tank, I can just equip my 2-handed weapon and I do more damage. Because I have more damaging abilities. And if I need a tank, I can just switch to sword and shield. It's really convenient. But yeah, I really don't like tank stance. That's my least favorite thing about Final Fantasy 14, other than Dawn Trail Story. Which I haven't finished. I let my sub run out and I'm like, I don't want to go back. I'm so pissed. I need some sort of redeeming thing to get me to sub again right now. And that's probably not going to be till 7.1.
I don't know what they're going to be dropping with 7.1.
Like I may sub just to get through the story, so when 7.1 drops, I'll be good. Like I feel like I could get through the whole story in like one day if I was skipping everything, because it's so bad. It's so bad.
And if you wanted, I'd be willing to cart you around too. But I know you like your exploration.
Well, if you look at my stream title is 1 month of Elder Scrolls Online. No guides, no gifts, no backseating. Do not help me.
Do not help me.
Because I told you what would happen with Elden Ring, right?
Maybe.
How I ruined my playthrough by following guides immediately. Like, I'm never doing that again. Never, ever.
The most I'd probably do is look up quality of life settings.
Yep. I put on a few add-ons that were exactly that. There's lore books all throughout that you can find that increase your Mage's Guild rank. And like, there is no indication of where they are, so they're so easily missed. But it shows up in your map completion if you have them all. I'm like, no, I'm gonna get a marker for this, because while I do love exploration, I do also have a life. So a healthy balance is just put them all on my map and I'll collect them as I go. But yeah, I haven't used any guides. I'm not following any build guides. I'm using whatever weapons I want to use, because that's more fun. And crafting is actually useful in this game. Some of the best gear in the game is crafted. So if you like being a crafter, ESO will have that covered for you.
And they have the crafter bag with the plus membership, right?
Yes, you definitely want that, for sure. You 100% should be subbed if you aren't already. Just for that.
I am.
It is. I was telling my buddy Gary, who's helping me with my playthrough. He was the equivalent of when you started, who I was when you started. He's that for me.
And
so I forgot what I was going with that. What was I talking about? Crafting.
just how you're learning from him, question mark? I think
Totally
you
forgot. My
hadn't
train of
gotten
thought
to your
just
point yet.
Run away. My train of thought's a runaway. I'll probably remember later. But dungeons actually blow right now at low level.
Like they hurt.
Like there's no walls. So imagine doing your daily roulette leveling queue where there's no walls and you don't actually have to worry about mechanics. You just gotta finish the dungeon as quick as you can. You know how boring that would be when you're playing your first time through that dungeon and half your party just runs to the last boss? Like, that actually pissed me off. I did my daily today and I'm like, this is stupid. One guy just kept running ahead. I was the tank because, you know, me. But this guy, he just ran through. He went straight to the bosses every time. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I want to experience the bosses. Like, there's a story in each dungeon. There's a quest to do the first time you do each dungeon. And you can't just blast through because it doesn't work that way. You have to wait for the quest objectives to complete, the NPCs to show up. It's frustrating. Dude. Like, I can appreciate that Final Fantasy XIV at least has the walls. I just wish it wasn't just 2 encounters in between each wall.
Yeah. I mean, even the walls in some of the earlier dungeons, it's not necessarily just because to keep you slow, but you literally can't survive if you pull everything.
Yeah. I'm sure something will change when we get to the level 50, 60 content, the max level content. Because just the way that this game is structured, you can re-customize your class anytime you want. Outside of, you can't change your class. You're a Nightblade, so you'll always be a Nightblade. You can't switch to Templar. But you can continually respec your Nightblade. So if you want to try different abilities, you can spend either currency, like gold, or you can do the 700 ESO coins or whatever.
The crowns?
Yeah, the crowns. And then you can buy a full respec for free. Free meaning in-game gold. You're not spending in-game gold. But I think you get like 1,500 a month when you're subbed. So you'll be able to do 2 respecs. But early on, it's really cheap. It's only a few thousand in the beginning. It's a lot more the higher up you go. It's like it costs like 100 gold per skill point. And you can get up to like
scales.
500 something skill points by the end of the game if you explore. But so it's kind of fun on that front. And I haven't experienced it yet, but apparently doing multiple characters, you basically, it sounds like you can do like skips, story skips and stuff. Once you've cleared it once already, I don't know, it said something about you can purchase X thing. I don't know if that's in-game currency or crowns, but you don't have to constantly do all of the exploration for each character that you make. So if you want to experiment with the different classes, it's a lot easier on subsequent playthroughs.
Okay.
So that's kind of nice. My back. I hate my body. I hate my body. Yeah.
Hey, positivity in the chat.
Can I get some F's in chat for everybody who hates their body?
uh.
Oh boy. I love coming up after the boss has already been killed and having to wait for them to respawn. That's like my favorite thing. I was supposed to have a thing tonight. I don't want to go. My back hurts. Sorry. I'm a bachelor today. Did you hear that?
What? No way.
Yeah. Everybody's gone at Storyland.
Storyland. Is that like an amusement park or?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, go to my stream real quick.
Okay.
I linked it in my Discord so you can access it quick.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're
That's
watching
where I'm
it.
going. Okay. Yep, I still sound horrible. Okay.
You hear it?
Yes.
I got my piano hooked up to my stream. So when I'm waiting for boss fights, I'll do this.
You could just. That's funny.
Or better.
Serenade people. How do you hate it for release?
I do, but I also need to learn it because every single kid ever wants to learn that song.
It's so funny because the first part is,
Oh, it's super easy.
it's super easy, and then you get to the second half ending, and difficulty just rises,
That's what kicks your butt.
and then everybody's just like, okay, I'll stop learning it to that point. And it's like, I really enjoy learning the second half of release though.
And then if it's too quiet, I can turn up just the piano. Of course, I don't want to because after this, it starts playing.
Oh my gosh.
Then it just sounds like balls. Yeah. Ooh. This will sound cool. Okay.
There we go.
I don't remember the next part. I haven't memorized it yet. I've only been working on it for 20 minutes. But I'll do this. We'll swing it.
Let's swing it. Oh dear. how to do quests here.
Me neither. So you want to hear something really unsettling?
Okay. Yeah, it's like an
Oh.
opening scene to like Phantom of the Opera or something. I don't know.
Boss is here. Let's do this. I died.
You died. Okay, how do I do quests? There's a highlighted circle here, but I don't know how to do it. I feel stupid. Wait, I found somebody. No, that did nothing.
Bro. Okay. Well, I'm going to... I can't fight this one. Okay, so I found a boss I can't fight. This guy's saying that this MMO is predatory because haircuts are expensive. And I say, no. Ridiculous, yes, but it's not predatory. Predatory would be, hey, you died. If you give me $1, I'll revive you right here with everything maxed. That's predatory. But a haircut, no, that's not predatory. There is a difference. There's a massive difference between stupid and overpriced versus predatory. Like, get it right, people. If you're going to complain about a game with its monetization, you got to know what that monetization is before you can call it predatory. I don't agree with it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's stupid that it's $10 for a haircut in this game. Seriously, that is ridiculous and stupid. Lick boots harder? No. This MMO is dead. It's one of the most successful MMOs on the market, you fucking idiot.
I don't think he's played a dead MMO.
Have you ever played a dead? I have. They aren't fun. This is literally in the top 3 MMOs of all time. We've got Final Fantasy XIV, we have World of Warcraft, and we have Elder Scrolls Online. This guy's just...
That's an opinion. I
Charging for
the
haircuts
voice.
is not predatory. Charging for instant revives and stuff is predatory. That's what this guy needs to realize. He's using the wrong terms. And I will fight that to my dying breath. If you're going to criticize a game, do it right.
Yeah, I'm all about, getting justice and stuff, but as long as you're using the right vocabulary.
Yeah, like you can say this game has too many overpriced cash shop items. I'm like, yep, I agree, 100%. But you say it's predatory, you don't know the meaning of the word, bro. Until you've been scammed out of thousands of dollars like I did way back in the day. When I was young and stupid. That's predatory. That's predatory. You don't need to get a haircut. You cannot buy power in this game. Not a single one of their monetizations is predatory. Stupid, but not predatory. Can't stand it. I'm gonna block this guy because I don't want to hear him.
Get confused. Okay. I think I'm coming at this quest the wrong way.
Ignore.
What?
I don't gotta listen to that stupid cocksucker anymore. Get it right. You just want to throw down the words because it's a buzzword. That's why no one takes you seriously. You suck. Like Final Fantasy 14, you would charge me for glamours in a game that I had to not only buy and sub. You're gonna charge me for extra haircuts in a game that I already bought and I subscribe to? Like, yes, it's called additional monetization because people want that. But it is in no way affecting your game. Getting a haircut in this game doesn't affect you. I wouldn't stop. ESO has no predatory practices. I'm just gonna be complaining about that for like the rest of the day. Like, ooh, you know a buzzword. Me too. DEI. Oh no.
Wait.
The bane of everyone's existence, diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Got it. For a second, I thought you were trying to say die, and I'm like, wait a second.
All it's turned into is sexism against men and racism towards white people. That's all DEI is. Disney was caught on record saying that they purposely avoid hiring white men because it doesn't fit with their DEI narrative. And that's not okay. That's not diversity, equity, or inclusion. That's exclusion. You're stupid.
I find it funny how that's happening now. It's just
It's stupid, and they realize there's no money in it either. They thought that there was a bunch of money, so there was some report that came out that like companies that did more DEI related stuff saw a 30% increase in revenue. But what that failed to disclose was that forced DEI will ruin your company, because what those companies that got more money actually did was they started looking for the right people for the job, not caring who they are, what they look like. When they started hiring the right people for the job, they saw success. Look at how much Disney has failed since they introduced all their DEI stuff. Star Wars is the most destroyed franchise of all time. Their stock price dropped. I think at peak it was like a 50% drop in their stock price. They've lost billions of dollars because of DEI, forced DEI. That's not a 30% increase. That's losing half of your money. And what people don't realize is that when you lose half of your money, that means not only you lose 50%, that doesn't mean you have to gain 50%. That means you need to gain 100%. If you have 10 billion and you lose 50%, you're down at 5. To get back to 10 billion, you have to make back double your current value. It's not just make up the loss. It's no, you went from losing 50% now having to gain double. Like people don't, like how do people miss this? I learned that in 5 minutes in the crypto world.
Wait.
When a coin drops 50%, that doesn't mean you have to wait for it to go back up 50%. No, you have to wait for it to double. So Disney losing all that money, and now that they've silently gone back and they're rectifying all of this, they're slowly starting to make more money now. Like it's just so funny. It's so funny. That's why greed is like the bane of human existence. You see, we could make 30% more money if we hire more gay, trans, lesbian people. Yeah. But like that's not what that study showed. And now they're reaping what they said. And sorry, this is going to be on YouTube forever, which is owned by Google. No, forced DEI sucks. It will ruin your company. The answer is simple. Hire the right person for the job.
What? No way.
This isn't a difficult concept to understand. Don't care. We have 50% more female leaders. No one gives a crap. We care if your company works and does good things for the betterment of everybody. Yeah. Screw DEI in every form.
Sounds like a fun time.
Like, what happened to appreciating each other's differences and celebrating each other's differences? Why is that not a thing anymore? We're not all the same, and we should be celebrating that. Everybody brings something new and different to the table. And it's okay to be wrong.
I think that's the issue.
Nobody wants to be wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to be right.
And when people realize they are wrong, they don't like to admit it.
Like, you know how relieving it is when I find out that I'm wrong and I admit that I'm wrong? Because it shows that I can still improve and be better as a person. I can still learn new things. I can still make mistakes and recover. Dude, freaking Yu Yu Hakusho. That show had the best line, and I still quote it to this day. The ability to rise up after a defeat is far more admirable than to never fail at all. Like, it's okay to mess up. Learn, be better, and move on. That's why history is important. I'm on a freaking tangent right now. I got way too much sleep last night, and I drank a Red Bull, so I'm like jazzed and wired right now. I'm having a good time. I'm not on drugs, I swear.
You swear?
Like, yeah, I don't. I
Spending-
honestly don't get it.
Spending crowns on a mount, bad idea.
Yes, unless it's the 2-person mount.
Unless it's the 2%.
Because there's plenty. I don't think any of the in-game mounts look cool.
Okay.
I don't think they look nice. These guys are still complaining. I was in that dungeon for 15 minutes, and these guys are still complaining about predatory practices. And no, dude. Wow. I personally think that ESO's subscribe system is perfect. Almost perfect. The one thing that I don't like about their sub is the fact that the crafting bag is locked behind the sub. Like, that is such an invaluable item. It's almost not worth playing this game if you don't have it. But the fact that all of the smaller expansions, so if you look through the crown store, you can find a bunch of small quests at like 1,500 crowns. They're just like one-off. Here's a dungeon you can do. Here's some cool stuff, you know, that kind of thing. You get all those when you sub. You don't have to pay for them. If you're sub, you get them all. Just like how you get every previous expansion for free. Well, I shouldn't say for free. Included with your ESO sub.
And it is kind of nice because you get the crowns as you sub as well.
Exactly.
So then eventually you could purchase all the expansions and then no longer need necessarily sub.
Like, it's just, again, not predatory. This guy's just complaining. Oh, you mean I have to? Do you know how expensive it is to run an MMO? Yeah, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Okay. How many people are actively working on Elder Scrolls Online? Not live players. Okay, so ZeniMax has between 1,000 and 5,000 employees. Okay, if we figure their biggest game, which is Elder Scrolls Online, I think it's conservative and appropriate to say that if the number is between 1,000 and 5,000, if we say 2,500 right in the middle, that's how many people work at ZeniMax. I believe ESO is their biggest product. Biggest product. Yeah, it's Elder Scrolls. Okay, to run an MMO, first off, you have to pay the employees. Let's go conservative, okay? And let's say that 500 people are working on ESO every day, okay? I'm gonna look this up. Average AAA game developer salary. 100K a year. Okay? We divide that up amongst 12, that's like 8,000. Okay? Let me pull up my calculator. Because you guys are losers. Even though none of these guys actually see what I'm doing, right? But again, this is going to be on YouTube and immortalized forever.
That's
Eight
when you just send them the link to your.
$8,000 a month per employee. And we figure if there's 500 employees, 4 million a month. That's probably being on the high end. It seems on the high end.
Mm-hmm.
Because successful large-scale MMOs have been successful with 100 employees. Okay, even if we were to do 100 employees, that's 800,000 a month. Okay, we say just in paying your talent alone will range from $1 million to $5 million. Okay. How much does it cost to run an MMO server space? I don't know. Okay. So yeah, using Amazon Web Service. 5,000 concurrent players will cost you around $1,500. How many Elder Scrolls Online daily users? So recently we've been sitting around 20 to 30,000. Okay, 32,000 players per day this month, estimated through August. So 30,000. Okay. Well, 30,000. Gosh, clear everything. 30,000 divided by 1,500. 20 times 1,500. 30 grand in server space alone for the DAUs. That doesn't include when they want to have enough server space to hit max capacity. Realistically, I would not be surprised if they're sitting on a room with 100 servers that can support up to 150, 200,000 at any time. All right, let me look up. Let's see, Steam charts for ESO on Necrom launch. Because Necrom was a really good sequel expansion. When did ESO come out? I just want to know the release date. We're gonna do some math. We're gonna prove to people you're an idiot. Okay, it was in June. Yeah, even on Steam alone, they averaged over 20,000 concurrently. If we look at the launch, so on Steam alone, they had 30,000 people approximately at the launch of Necron. All-time peak of 50,000. So I think it's safe to say during like a launch period, we're looking at double, if not triple, the number of people logging in. So yeah, having enough servers that will cost you $1,500 per 5,000 players approximately. Like, dude, it's just, that alone will be another 100, 150,000, 200,000 a month. It's millions per month to run ESO. Okay? Now, let's factor in that 80% of people are subbed. Because there will be a group of people that don't subscribe. They just buy the game and play it, right? So if we factor in just subs, So if the average player base is 30,000 a month, 80% of that would be about 24,000 times 15. That's how much money their subs bring in. 360,000 a month.
Damn.
That doesn't even cover the cost of paying their employees. If one of the largest MMOs on the planet, even conservatively, with 100 employees working on the game, subs alone do not pay their salary. If 100%, it was 32,000 times 15. That's not even $500,000. That's not even $500,000. So of course they need to add extra monetization because the numbers just don't work. It just doesn't add up.
And then, you know, you have those people who just love the game so much and are spending thousands
Exactly.
of dollars.
You get a few of those whales, yeah. But here's the other thing, is that there's no recurring purchases.
Yeah.
Right? Let's look at the crown shop. The loot crates, yes. Those you can keep buying. But this, spending 4,000 on a crafting set. Well, that's a one-time purchase. How much is 4,000 crowns? Look at that. Buy crowns. Okay. So that'd be like $33-ish. One time. This is actually a very bare bones store compared to some other ones I've seen. The crown mimic stones, yeah, maybe you'll buy more of those if you don't want to go grinding dungeons and stuff. Mounts, there's only like 15 mounts. Dyes you could buy a lot of, I'm sure. The wardrobe, buy the costumes, there's only, you buy them once, it's done. Like, so much of this stuff in here is just one time, done. And this guy's complaining, $10 for a haircut. Like, bro, if they didn't do that, I guarantee this game would not be live anymore. 100%. 100%. Like, this is the stuff people don't think of. That's why I'm so glad I'm a very low-level game dev. Because I think about this stuff. Because if I want to run the games I want to run, this is the things I need to think about. It is not sustainable. At the scale that this game is, it is not sustainable. They would have to dumb down their dev team so far. But, like, you can't do that. Look at a game like Elden Ring. They had like 200-300 people working on that game every day for 3-4 years, including the DLC. Like, it's in an MMO, in a live service, dude. People are so freaking dumb. They are so dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much.
They're
You don't get it. And it makes me mad. Like, you think you know better, but you don't. You don't. It's predatory. No, it's necessary. And they're not shoving it down your throat. It's not a requirement. It's 100% optional. And without it, the game would be dead. Because they couldn't afford to keep it running. I probably shouldn't be selling those. I should probably wait to destroy them. But yeah, like, whatever that dude, that tank mother trucker, that dude, get wrecked. You have no idea what it takes to run a game. And it's because of people like him that games die. because so many developers have to think, how can I not screw over my player base, but still make enough money to let this game run and live?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Grandmaster, the urgency of our business.
That's how I know that I will never make or sustain a AAA quality MMO.
It's just hard to keep
It's
up.
so expensive. There's a reason this game is so good, is because there's so many people working on it. There's so many MMOs that content updates are so far and few between because they got 10 people working on it. Like, yeah, that's a sustainable model, but the content suffers because there's no one working on the game. I could never conceive making a game this big because I have no idea how I could ethically charge my players. That's why any MMO that I'm going to make is going to be really low-key, basic, idle-type mobile games. It's just...
Unless you suddenly get like millions of dollars for all the funding, it's just, not gonna happen
Yeah,
anytime
like,
soon.
there's a guy I knew. He made an idle MMO, and he spent... On average, there was anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 people online. So, even at best, a 5,000 player server, if he had that. Which, you can run your own server. Like, people also forget that you can do that. Yeah, it's more initial upfront, but over time, when you're not spending on server costs, you're spending $20 a month on electricity. Like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my father-in-law. He has an entire server set up in his house. Like, I'll use that. I'll pay you X amount per month to use your server space, so I don't have to spend $1,500 on a 5,000 player count. But anyways, so this guy, he was having 1,000 to 2,000 people. He used Amazon Web Service. And so he was probably spending $1,500 on cost. He didn't give himself a paycheck. He was still working a full-time job, so he didn't have to pay himself. He was the only developer, and he would drop maybe $500 a month on advertising, because obviously you need to grow your game. So if you figure this guy's spending $2,000 a month, I know for a fact that at least 100 people were subscribed to the game. Like, I can 100% confidently say that about 100 people were subscribed to the game. Conservatively, there was probably closer to 300 or 400. It wasn't an auto renew, but I was only playing at the high end. I don't know how many low level players were still subbed, but you figure if 100 people at the top end that have played the longest, which is going to be the smallest player count,
What do you want?
the lower end players, there's going to be 10x more of those, like, easily. And realistically, 200 to 300 people subscribe to that game at $8 a month. Hey, where's my calculator? $8 a month times 250 people. What do you know? That dude was breaking even. If he managed to host his own server, dude would be in profit $1,500 every month. Like, that's sustainable. But it was just an idle MMO on mobile. It wasn't anything fancy. But dude, this level, where you need to have major expansions every single year, if not every other year, like,
Well,
it's unreal.
Just so people probably don't understand. a lot of it. So it's frustrating when they complain without realizing.
Yeah, you have to know what you're talking about. Like, you don't have to be an expert, but you have to kind of know. Servers aren't cheap. Running a live service game is not cheap. It just isn't. Predatory microtransactions. Like, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Little
have
does this guy
none.
know that you just spent like 20 minutes saying how dumb he is.
Yeah, seriously, the past 30 minutes of stream have been just venting about this stupid idiot. It's like, ew, $10 for a haircut.
They're all dead.
I'm like, shut up. Bro, shut up. Justin, I don't know.
Alright. Well, yeah, some more guy here, so I think I'm gonna need to head out for a little bit, and then maybe we can, I can join you a little more later.
No, be honest, you're sick of me venting.
Nah, I'd stay here, but you know, he was working and I got plans, so I told you before you were venting, I only had like an hour, so. Alright, well, you have fun. I will be back, hopefully,
Cool.
eventually.
Toodles.
Bye for now.
Yeah. If there's there's some people, they want to complain about the dumbest things that make no sense, that just make you look like an idiot. Some guy was complaining about how a haircut in ESO costs $10. It's like, first off, it's not required by any stretch of the imagination, so why do you care? Second off, we broke down the math. I did it on stream. I broke down theoretical, realistic math. Like, the cost of running ESO, just running ESO, not including marketing. I didn't even include marketing. You're probably looking at a good $1 million to $2 million a month just to run the game. Keep the devs paid, keep the servers live. And the average players is like 32,000 this month for ESO. If every single person was subbed, that's only $500,000. That doesn't even cover the cost of the devs, dude. $10 for a haircut. Like, oh, that shit bothers me so much. The people that just don't get how expensive these things are. But the reason it set me off was he said it was predatory. It was predatory for ESO to charge that. So I was like, no, there's a difference between ridiculous and predatory. You are not forced by any stretch of the imagination to buy a haircut. They're not preying on anything. They aren't. If they were to charge $1 for every soul gem, so you could revive every time you died, that would be predatory. Because you died, and it's like, well, instead of losing all your progress, we'll just let you give us $1, and you can revive. That's predatory. That's predatory. But charging for a haircut, charging for extra mounts, like, if you can complain that it's ridiculous. I agree that it's ridiculous. But don't use the word predatory because it's not. You have no idea how much it costs to run these games. You have no idea. Just people like that just bother the crap out of me. Like, don't worry, I blocked him and left. Screw him. Dude is just a pathetic loser who doesn't understand. how game development works. There's a reason almost every single live service game has those stupid monetization policies and rules and all the stuff that they sell, because it's expensive. The fact that Final Fantasy XIV, ESO, and World of Warcraft have all made it as far and as long as they have without predatory microtransactions. Yeah, we can see all that. I'm lucky that the mobile MMO that I want to make, I can use my father-in-law's servers that he has built in his home, so I don't have to worry about spending $1,500 a month to support up to 5,000 players. Games ain't cheap. Live service games just aren't cheap. There has to be additional monetization. It's, unless they want to charge like $30 for their subscription, like that's the alternative. You want us to get rid of the cash shop? Okay, we'll have to double the cost of our subscription. Well, that's gonna go over. I'm gonna spend $30 a month on an MMO? Bro, what? Even me, I can only pay for one MMO a month. Shit's expensive. $15 a month for a guy like me? That's a lot. That's like, if I were to equate that to grocery shopping, even if I splurged a little bit, got some nice steak, give myself 2 or 3 dinners, that's still 2 or 3 dinners. Why would I sacrifice food to play a video game? You know? Like, I don't have that luxury.
Say something.
I would not play this game if it was $30 a month. I rely on the whales to allow me to play this game with just a sub. Like, people just gotta think for a second. That's one thing that I'm always going to be upfront about in any game that I make, is if I have to have recurring costs, it's going to be, this is why I need to have this. Look at how much this shit costs. Like, if I could look up and see how much does it cost to completely run Elder Scrolls Online for 1 month, figure out what that cost is, and then you just look up how many active subscribers are there. It would just become so blatantly clear and obvious why this has to happen. Like, cut them some slack. Call out bullshit when you see bullshit. But to accuse this game of having predatory microtransactions, it doesn't. It just flat out doesn't. Objectively, it does not have any predatory microtransactions. The closest that I would concede would be the fact that the crafting bag is locked behind the sub. That is a very important item, but the game is completely playable without it. You don't need to have it. Yes, it's the best quality of life thing, and it's a high incentive to sub. But again, they need people to sub. They need people to sub. That is their guarantee. They can basically expect about $300,000 to $500,000 a month from their player base, minimum. Because conservatively, in a game like this, probably about 80% of people would be sub. And that's about, the math was like 350, 380,000. Yeah. Cut them some slack. But games like Apex Legends that do legitimately have predatory microtransactions, like honestly, battle passes I think are the worst. I'm gonna give you a taste of stuff and then make you pay for the rest, and I'm gonna give you such a minuscule amount. Like that is just messed up. I don't like battle passes at all. However, if it was a free battle pass and everybody could get the rewards and it didn't cost additional money, I would say that that's a lot more fair, because then that helps with player retention. Give them goals for weeks to work towards, but don't charge for it. Make it your sub. Include it in the sub. Have a subscription service, and then have a battle pass every month that's tied into your service. Helps with player retention, gives them something to work towards, and then everybody who plays the game has access to the exact same thing. They have equal opportunity. And don't make it some stupid thing. Like, I forget what game it was, but it was like you had to play for 8 hours a day for like the month straight in order to get everything. I'm like, no, that's ridiculous. Like, have your daily rewards be capped at 1 hour. For the people that want to spend 8 hours a day, they absolutely can. But like, it's frustrating. Gaming is in a rough spot. Gaming is in a very rough spot. There's so many games that want to be made but can't because they're just so expensive. I don't even know what I'm doing with this quest. I'm just having fun talking about my gripes with how stupid a lot of people are. Like, there are appropriate ways to monetize your game that respect your player base and respect their time. And then there's ways that just spit in their face and says, I only care about your money. Like, in my opinion, what makes a game, a live service successful is not what makes the company a lot of money. It would be the live service game that does, at a minimum, enough to pay all of their employees that are working on the game and keep the servers running. Anything more than that it just starts becoming more greedy, adding in the extra monetization. Because like, again, yeah, I'm gonna do some more math because I'm curious now. So the average is for 5,000 players is $1,500 a month. So 5,000 players divided by 15. Wrong way. I should probably do it the other way. 1,500 divided by 5,000. So 0.3 times 5,000. Yeah. So that means each player, based on just server cost alone, would be 30 cents per player. That's how much it would cost to run. How many subs? Okay, let's check this for ESO with 30,000. No, with how many? If we factor in 1 million, right? So how many 0.3s to make $1 million divided by the sub price? So if they were able to effectively double their number of subscribers, they would be breaking even, allegedly. I don't know the budget behind this game. I don't have the numbers. But that means for 100 employees needing to get paid $8,000 a month, you can just factor in the server cost at about $1,500 a month. So, what am I trying to say here? So your expenses essentially would be developers, server costs, and then I guess any number of like rental space, like your office space if you're having to pay rent, that kind of stuff. So at those prices, for server costs alone, each player costs 30 cents per spot, essentially. So that means in order to be profitable per sub, you'd have to charge 31 cents. Approximately. So they make a lot of money per consumer. The spot you take up on the server is 30 cents a day. Or a month. Or whatever. For a group of 5,000. All of that extra sub money goes to the company to pay their employees. I don't even know what to do. What quest is this? Use idols on spirits and kill them. Games ain't cheap, people! Single player games are different. They're not a live service. You don't have to worry about a recurring cost. So, yeah. All in all, cut them some slack. Pay attention to what their monetization practices are, what they're trying to force on you. Oh, I didn't kill him fast enough. And determine, is this considered predatory? There are some people that don't care. They have so much money that they don't care if it's a predatory practice. They don't care. They'll do it anyway. There's a game I played once called Fortune. 100% a predatory game. 100%. The only way for you to keep up and be at all a top player, or even compete at a mid-level in PvP, you would be spending $50 a week minimum. Can you imagine paying $200 a month just to compete? And that's not even on the high end. If you want to be number one, it's like $1,000 a week. It's unreal. Wartune was, oof. The gameplay itself, I thought was super fun. I enjoyed the gameplay loop. But dude, was that predatory. And hey, you know what isn't predatory? A $10 haircut. I don't know why I stopped someone from killing, but we're stopping to kill. So, thank you for attending my TED Talk. To sum up, games ain't cheap. ESO's not predatory. Keep your guard up. Call out bullshit when you see it. But don't just call a $10 haircut predatory. That's not. Yeah, that was like an hour-long rant. Good gravy, dude.
Why did I care about his wife's death? Nothing. I didn't see.
Okay, did I not tell you not to kill him?
My hands are betraying me. I can't believe it. But I won't forgive that bitch. It was it really does forgive me.
Thank you. Don't kill people. Friggin' loser. Yeah. back. My bad. So anyways, how are you today, nerd, if you're still here listening? Also, I don't know if it's worth mentioning. I am still within my budget for the next week and a half. If there's any games anybody wanted me to play, or games that you want to play together, you know, for picking up stuff. I got $22 left in my budget. So this is important. I'll mention this. How I make sure that I don't overspend on video games, I give myself a budget of $25 per paycheck. So $50 a month that I will allow myself to spend on video games, whether it be in-app purchases, subs, microtransactions, a whole new game, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So for the month of August, I have 22 left. So if anybody has any ideas for games that would be fun, because I had to spend 15 of my dollars on ESO. I was really good this month, actually. I did a really good job this month. Sometimes I spend my money like right away. I had nothing left. But for August, I did a really good job. Almost done with Stonefalls. Or at least the exploration part of Stonefalls. But yeah. How are people selling crowns? Would that not be considered RMT? Yo, nerd, do you remember who made Wooden Ocean? I totally forgot who made Wooden Ocean. Because I still have that game. I haven't played it yet. I still have it. I've gotten really good at picking locks.
I hope you're not bringing more trouble.
You come bearing a sword. I would help you.
I'll read this book. I'm kind of close to it. I'm still hoping one of these days Jacob shows up to one of these streams. I tag him every time. Every stream. His music is fantastic. You guys want to hear a funny joke? What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Philippe Balop. Ooh, nice. What I should do? We gotta proof this number. We got the light. See, it's a clever trick to give yourself one extra view on your YouTube stream, or any live stream rather. It works for any live stream. Instead of using your OBS, to make sure that your settings are appropriate, like visually, just have your stream on. So you can watch your stream. And it counts as a view, but you're not cheating the system because you're using it to make sure that you're doing your stream looks good, it sounds good, all that stuff. You know? Not against the rules. Do it. It's like at the end of the day, what's one view, right? But you don't like looking at a stream that has 0 views. But if there's 1, it's like, yeah. It's also good for the dopamine. It's quite demoralizing seeing 0, but it's a lot less demoralizing seeing 1. See what I did there? It's called using your resources. Come on. Well, I guess I did then. Rakuta.
Ashlanders are all the same.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I know. I'll walk you too. dares take my ashes. You have my aid. Please, there's another way. It doesn't. You don't. I agree. I'm glad you do.
It's you. We've reported the support of the Temple Mount. Isn't that?
Collect a pique.
You really do want to help. Zadak's fatal flaw.
Boom. Another quest done. Anybody here a fan of Josh Strike Hayes? Love that dude. Can't wait for his RuneScape video. I'm gonna enter here real quick just to make sure. Skill point. Can I even do this one? I don't even know if I can. Head east.
Must you bother me?
Ooh, something new. Orichalcum. Wait, isn't Orichalcum just a style?
oblivion. Ah. I do have a question. My bicycle.
And then now we'll make our way around and towards the border. Oh, there was just the one. A trascurare. I love this new keyboard. So nice. First time I've gotten a new keyboard in like 6 or 7 years. I've literally had the same keyboard for years.
Here to kill me?
First time ever having a mechanical keyboard.
I saw that. Well done. The curse. It's an ancient.
Of course. Level 27. There's so many skill points.
Just shouldn't be when I went.
I'm getting pretty good at the combat. I really hope the endgame content does pick up. Like, it's not like this is bad, but I would not want to be playing just like this for the next, forever. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Quick. So I can deconstruct stuff, get some experience, get some materials. Excuse me.
Need something?
Disguise yourself with a shadow silk. Watch initiation. Boy, I'm so glad that was. How are we doing with completion? Sky shards. There's only one there. Interesting. Okay, we got that. World bosses, we got one here. Couldn't do this one. And one, two, three. Yep. World events. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Points of interest. I'm gonna have to go to the main quest for that. Delve. I think I saw that. Delve. I don't know why that one's not completed. Maybe that'll just be completed with main story. One more waypoint. Ooh. Marking them. Do some crafting. Let's level up some of those things. Just while we're here. Wait. So it doesn't give me that much experience. Okay, I'm just gonna sell them. I'm not gonna bother deconstructing again. I'm probably, I'm not worried.
What can I do for you?
Like Morado and Colorado. Okay. So now what I need to do
What can I do for you?
Wait, do I get? I don't think so. So then I must be good.
What can I do for you?
Jode, Denis, Ta.
I see.
Jode, Denis, Ta.
All right, level 5 enchanting.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Definitely gonna do some crafting. Okay, so I'm going to take a short break. You know, it's been 3.5 hours, so I'm going to let's find another one. What's a melodic rock? That'll be a good one. So I'm gonna peace out for a second, so that I can. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something to eat. So. I believe it's this one. Wait a minute. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Okay. I don't remember all my keybinds. BRB. That's flip. BRB. Okay. Alright, I'll BRB.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
I'm back. Went to the bathroom. Did a load of dishes. Cooked some pizza rolls. Let's keep playing some games, y'all. 4 hours deep. is this book? There it is. Let's check out this book. Let's see what it costs. How we practice this. See if it's even doable. Memory. clear that rock.
What do you want? Miss Nosy. Miss.
Random mammoth. Just an errand boy. That's all I am.
Has that insect been squashed? You have shown me I have much to learn.
Boy, I'm doing so much good. saving everybody left and right. They can't do it themselves. I would like you guys to leave me alone so I can go questing. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Some criminals are stupid. God, what's your
I'm
law?
not blind. I saw what you did.
Lizzie just found Sunny D vodka. That's hilarious. That wasn't the problem. Talk to Rogar.
What music?
I feel like I've done this quest before. I need to know what kind of group content there is later on. How are the endgame dungeons and trials and stuff?
Shaw's balls. You have to have. They're missing. We found.
I don't deserve this.
Okay, seriously? Y'all can piss off. I just want some water, man. Just want some friggin' water. No, 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 no. You're not gonna keep eating your frickin' spawn. You're gonna die. Loser. That's such a stupidly annoying mechanic. Like, the novelty has worn off and it's just annoying.
We've won the day.
Jesus.
The attacks are long, short, almost nothing. Without your help, I would never.
Bye. Oh, Found all the lore books. So this is an anchor then. I don't even know how these start. That's all main quest. Can't go in there yet. Yeah, that's like it. And pretty much the only other thing I can do is like hang out here for a little bit and see if the anchor event just happens. Because I guess that's always a possibility. Do that for a little bit, I guess. Short break-ish kind of thing. Excuse me. Okay. Well, let's go finish up this quest. Herald at the pools. Should see if there's. Exploration. Ebonheart Pact.
Thyra, that's thanks to you. As I said,
Level 28. Nice. Come on, let me get it, let me get it.
Pointless. 10 anchors dropped on each that is destroyed.
Boom, baby. Quadruple A gaming, guys. 70% off. Of course, that was 2 years ago, but you know. You know how it is.
I've got a lot to do here.
Dragon is dead. Is that the third one done? 5 hours, dude. We've gone through 3 of these. And we're gonna switch to some lo-fi.
No way! This can't be real!
You know what's the worst? Friggin' mobile ads, dude. Mobile ads can suck it. Suck it. look away from ESO for a minute. Come on, give me an archer. Let's go. Yeah. 262, that's pretty far. Sorry, monkey Luffy. interesting. It's just a good story. Alright. I see a Three Kingdoms game pop up every other week. And you just get a little tired of it. Same story over and over and over again. But I guess since it's a 700-year-old story, maybe I could even make a game about the Three Kingdoms. Okay. Pumpkin. No. No. Bats are so weird. All right. All right, quest time. Actually, what's up with this battleground? Let's join a battleground.
What business brings you here? Let's go Mega Blue. All
right, first time doing PvP. Capture the relic. So capture the flag. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow them. I have no clue what I'm doing. What? Okay, this is capture the flag and my teammates are doing nothing. this not balanced PvP? If it's not like synced, that's stupid. Like, do I have to have high level gear in order to compete with these guys? Because that would be super freaking stupid.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I'll try again and we'll see what's up, but that does not bode well if that's how PvP is. In a game like this, there should be some sort of standardized or synced or something. I mean, granted, the classes themselves, it's like whatever. You can figure out how to do that. But if you give everybody like standardized stats when they go into PvP, because if that's not the case, then I'm not gonna touch PvP, dude. I'll always be at a disadvantage because I don't care about min-maxing. It's too stressful to min-max all the time. Jeez, dude. Who likes that? That's so stressful.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Moloch Baal. Listen, tread carefully in Moloch Baal's realm. You are important. After lyricism, it will be
All right, let's go save this Nord chick.
You're alive, and he's still alive. Thank the gods. You don't understand. They've done something to me. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage. I'll do my best. Lead on.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'll save you. Will you touch my butt later? Poor soulless man, you.
Guards don't have anything anymore.
Excuse me.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant, cold.
So put the shape of your head. You look like a frickin'
I ran off to
alien.
become a mercenary when I was 16.
I can't even hear what she's saying.
I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you? Why is this happening?
blade, you bastard. Die like the monster you are.
this happening?
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gjaldan, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this fountain. I don't understand. Lyris was... Lyris! Is this true, child?
Always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Did you get all the pieces? Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. Excellent. I'm ready. What's your step? Mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Excuse me.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Money Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. stronger. Almost whole again. That's strange. We're not done yet. We need to keep... Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
She just punched a hole in the wall.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving. Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai. What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do.
Ooh, it's gonna be a boss in a second, I'm sure. Because that's a boss arena. Come on. appreciate how simple that is. I'm no longer scared because I destroyed a physical manifestation of my dread.
There's Chan. Are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manamarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is? Then we must locate him before Manamarco. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manamarco. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Couldn't have told me that while I was there. Dickhead.
The rush of battle, the glory of... That's what I like to hear. The more excellent participation in the games alone will bring you. I'm excited to hear of your victory.
Good fucking gravy, dude. So I'm gonna try something once I finish the Stone Falls or whatever, and I get map completion. I'm going to start a new character and see what this whole thing is about, like skipping content on a secondary character. See, they said I can purchase it. I wonder what that is. Is it gold? Is it crowds? What's the deal, you know? Deathmatch. So this one will definitely want to stick together.
And so
Whew! Crit ya bish. Oh man, nobody's watching me anymore. I must have got stunned or something. I couldn't even swing. Oh, ah. Not fast enough. Oof. Hell. Dude, how did I not get a single kill? Restoring aura might be nice for the two-handed. I really need to figure out where I need to go to get a respec. Ah. That's probably a you problem. Thanks for answering my question, dickhead.
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news of an agent. If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us. Venture to Davon's watch. Speak to Fed.
Two books. I thought I got an achievement for having found them all. Crazy King. king of the hill. Yep, king of the hill. La king of the hill. This is fun. This is fun. I have a freaking quest to get 3 wins. This doesn't seem very fair. He'll move. Do I not heal in PvP? Is my move different? Like, I feel like I did no damage to that guy. Yeah, I don't know if I had like a buff or something, but like that time I just worked him. I do not understand how this works. nice if you could stand up. Love to be able to move. I would just love it. But you use your move. What the hell is happening? Thanks for the backup, guys. Ooh, I don't like PvP in this game at all. I don't like it at all. teleporting thing? Okay. Like, how am I not doing more damage to him? That makes no sense. I don't get it. It is 100% not synced and not balanced. This is bull. It is absolute bull. About to get worked again. I think that's going to be a quest left incomplete. GG, I don't give a shit. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna see what's up with this. So are these resource nodes, do they scale with my level? Because if so, that's kind of cool. Mini-map. I see a bunch of people here. I feel like something's about to pop. Either that or we're about to go kill the boss. Alright, there's a group here, so I am not gonna go start the fight because that would probably be a dumb idea. Rectal prolapse. Why are people cringe? Just why? You think you're cool, you think you're edgy. Some people are just stupid.
I wasn't going to ask you for coin. Come to think of it, there was some out-of-towner mucking about in the abandoned stable last night.
Nothing else to tell him.
Let's do some zone quests. I want to finish the map.
Holgan said you were reliable. I trust his instincts. And I know there is much the Covenant close. Only that you...
mission to prepare the ritual that will bring this to an end. Ask Holgen. He's commanding.
I've been reviewing our defenses. It's not good.
I've done this quest before. Way back.
About the job? To forestall any confusion, you mean you aren't here about the notice? I'm so glad you came along. I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big... Well, I paid for a ship in advance.
guess all my stolen goods must have been taken.
Psst, you. Over here. This place is nice, but it's not a home. Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild? Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say they're recruiting an anvil. I don't want you to do anything. I'm just providing information. Letting you know. Don't take my willingness to help out as a sign or anything. I recognized a kindred spirit. Hey, I don't know exactly how they select new recruits. I'm not one to reveal my sources. But Fat Groggold. Oh, I got that from Margog the Hammer. Buy him a couple of ales and you really don't know anything about the Brotherhood, do you? That's one of the best things about the Dark Brotherhood. It hides in plain sight of you, actually. My favorite is the Night Mother's Truth. It describes the origin, fellowship, safety, and security. I don't want you to do anything. Don't take my willingness to help. No need to be all insulting about it. Just remember that I understand.
You, the Dark Brotherhood.
Destroy the Covenant army. You there. I will cloak you in shadow. Enter the portal and witness our victory.
Well, but I feel like this is not going to end well. It's not going to end well at all for him.
Ancestors preserve us.
Well, I feel like that's not a good idea. L. Oh, campaigns. All right, let's see what this guy says. See if he's full of or not.
Let me guess. Another you. Ha, not likely. You need training. It's your skin. If you think you're ready, speak with
There's some great gear at Spawn for cheap, so let's go to a merchant.
Hold a moment, soldier. The pact needs you.
If you question the values,
Ooh, I have some alliance points.
if you question the values,
Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's this other person over here.
You look like someone who...
Akaviri.
Small items packed great.
Yes, yes.
My weapon's ready.
This makes no sense.
You look like someone...
It's a horsey man. What?
Come to use this transit as shrine?
The harsh winds of...
Maces. I know you. You're not. What the shit? Back in Cheesemonger's Hollow with the rest of me madness. Would you like to visit? I can open the portal and take us there right now. Follow me to all of the cheese-laden madness of mortal
Okay, now how do I do? I don't want to be here anymore. This is supposed to mess me up, isn't it? From the way shrine, I was there. What the?
No matter if you stuck anywhere on the map, this is an easy way to get out. Just pro tip, press start, go to campaigns, click on Imperial City, queue yourself into either the CP or non-CP campaign. What it will do is allow you to port into another campaign. You can't port into Cyrodiil. Once you get here, you can port back into Cyrodiil if you...
That does not answer my question. Shrine found in your alliance base. Okay, just gotta open up the menu. That's not confusing at all. Dude, screw that guy. He got me.
You have brought credit to you. Our victory is complete. Even now the Covenant retreats. You'll... Bullwith.
Quiet the ringing bell. Gary. first, let's check racial. I think this is just my level. I don't know if I actually want any of these, so I'm just going to based. I may as well just keep it equipped and gain the experience from it. Let's go do a treasure hunt real quick. Actually, I'm not going to say that until people start saying, Google it. I'm not going to Google it. That defeats the purpose of no guides. this right here. Anything? Anything? Like that's it. The mountain in the back. There's some things over on the left. There's the big mushrooms. It's pointing to that tree. And it's more on the left side of the bridge, just to the right of the destroyed buildings. It's telling me it's in the tree. This is stupid. This is stupid. You fucking attack? Stupid piece of shit. Well, fuck you, game. We're gonna look it up. What the? That... What? That is stupid. That is so stupid. Whatever. Stupid game. Hey, we can win. I'm cool with this. How is this one so easy, dude? Yes! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That one, absolutely nothing happened. Level 30. Hey, you ready for how stupid this is? There is no way that it indicates that it's all the way back here. Like, what is this? It's the dumbest thing ever. Can't stand beggars, dude. Seriously, if you come into a game brand new and you start begging, I have literally never played this game before, and I've not once asked for any form of handout or assistance, maybe a little bit of advice on what weapons to use, and no one told me anything, so I'm just gonna get some abilities in all. Some levels in all of them. As long as I don't put any skill points into them, it doesn't matter what weapons I'm using. Ugh, frick, I can't stand people like that. There's a lot of people that I can't stand. Be self-sufficient. It's a frickin' video game, dude. It'll take you 2 minutes to craft some gear. Do it yourself. You lazy SOB.
Hello, Fred. Ah, excellent. Welcome.
Good to see you here, soldier. And I'm glad he... Father was sure Balreth was the ritual Our best bet...
Started Mystery of Authorens. Alright, we're gonna clear one more battleground. Friggin' recipes. Like, how did I get murked from friggin'... How much? I was pretty much full health. 2 hits, I'm dead. What the hell? What is this? This is horse balls, dude. Horse balls. It's another good reason to keep the stream up in my other screen. On the 15-second delay. I could see how much actual bullshit that was. Move! It's like the same 4 people. J-Bad Reaper, Crit Yabish, Darlin I've seen before. It's like the same people. Yeah, how do I get nuked in 1 hit? Seriously, that was over 60% of my health. Just gone. This is stupid.
We are cursed.
Dude, PvP in ESO sucks. This is not good. This is not fun. I have no chance. When someone just nukes me in 1 shot, like, I would get if it was like some sort of limit breaker ultimate, but it's the same shit every time. Fucking sweaty tryhards, dude. And like, with homing missiles, I'm doing no fucking damage. How is this guy surviving against 3 people? Fucking stupid. He just runs away like a little pansy. Dude, I fucking hate this. Seriously, PvP in ESO is like the worst fucking thing I've ever done. It's not fun. How the fuck? Just dead. Wow. This is ridiculous. 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 What the shit, dude? That guy was surviving against a barrage of 3 players, albeit we may not be the best, but still 3 fucking players. And nothing. Nothing. Look how little damage I'm doing. I'm doing nothing and I'm already half dead. I'm already half dead. I'm full dead. I can't. What is this shit, dude? What the fuck? Seriously, after finishing this quest, I'm never doing PvP again. Because I don't want it taking up space in my journal. I'm never gonna do the fucking daily. This is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Thank you. We fucking killed someone. Jeez, dude. Dead. Fucking lightning bolt from the fucking ether. Just nuked. Why? This isn't fun. This is not fun. This is terrible PvP. Standardize and sync your fucking abilities, your characters. People can't just sit here and fucking one-tap everybody. This is the dumbest thing ever. Gosh. And it's all one person, too. Like, you just get one fucking sweaty guy who knows how to min-max his character for low-level PvP. It's fucking stupid. Absolute horse shit. Like, I'm hitting him with a fucking ability point blank, and I'm doing like 2% damage. What is this? I'm doing hundreds while these guys are doing thousands. It's shit. Wow. I've got thousands of hours in other games PvP. You know which game does it the best? As the most fun, repeatable PvP? Final Fantasy XIV. It's not as fleshed out as other games. They only have like 2 game modes. But dude, the fact that everything is synced. Oh, of course I have to fucking sneeze. Yeah, like they sync it up. Standardized damage across the board. That is the dumbest thing. Dumbest. Find Onuja.
You startled me. Are you just... Oh, just read. During...
Man, it's freaking irritating. So I can just do this quest. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. At least there's a semi-decent way of knowing which areas. Why aren't you attacking? Of knowing where you still have quests to complete. Because they're not discovered. So it seems like by completing all of the side quests and zone quests, you'll discover an area. That's a good way of knowing that it's done. So that's good. Oh no, Nate showed up as soon as I started complaining and being all pissed at the PvP. it's seriously baloney how dumb that PvP is. And I still have to freaking do it because I need to get the win. I'll let you have it.
By my egg.
Chant at the Central Brazil. Dude, it's crazy how long these areas are. Survive the anger of the dead. Ugh. Of course, it's another death match. Hey Nate, if you're here, check this out. Some fun music streams or something later. I don't know. I'm just in the middle. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm gonna follow them. Oh, look, lovely. Yeah, right here. Nice. How quick was that? How quick was that? Full health. 80%. Boom. Shredded in less than a second. Less than a second, dude. Oh, man. Yet here I am trying to do any form of damage, and I just can't. Like, how does this guy get all the way back to full health? Like, what is this? What is this? I can't out-heal. No, of course I have. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. They're gonna fucking kill me. I missed. Hints. Watch your step. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. And I swear it's not synced. There was just no way. If it was synced and standardized, I wouldn't be in this much of a pissed off mood. Like, I can't close out the kill. I do not do enough damage, and it's most likely because, being a low level, I have low level gear. Like, what's the point? What's the incentive for me? I swear, if there is power creep post level 50, I'm gonna be pissed. Because then I'll never be able to keep up. I don't want the freaking recap. And then all my teammates are gone. I'm not doing this. This is my last run of this. I'm not doing any more PvP today. Screw this stupid mode. I've never played a worse PvP mode in an MMO. Ever. Ever. This guy and his laser beam. See, I can't out damage him. He just heals to full. Nothing. I can't. Won't let me. It won't let me. I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna pretend like I'm helping. Care. This is stupid. And if this is your PvP mode, this is the worst introduction. If it gets better when you're at max level, that's stupid. Your introduction to it is going to be this horse balls. Not fun. I don't even feel like there's a learning curve because I can't do any damage. I just get ganked right away. I'll never be able to out damage them. Whatever they do to heal. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. %, in one hit, dude. Yep, I'm just letting him kill me so we can end this faster. No more PvPs. Screw that. Why am I not attacking? Come on. Just finish the match. Ugh. Thank you.
Disturbs my rest.
You make it look easy. He's imp.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better. The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? I knew skeletons weren't enough. I don't remember how. Don't look at me that. Ritual implements. I can't perform the ritual without... Then...
bomb grief candle. I need a bow. How do I dual wield? That's something I should try to figure out. Interact with stuff when I'm in combat.
You're not my acolyte. Very well.
Excellent. The Guardians are here. Time to touch the altar. So that's what happened. I remember many mages dying. Yes, in the here and now, the Guardians must have been disrupted.
It's true. I was cowering, Ash Mountain.
I know it seems strange. It's good to see you again. You're a little like Aya.
Common filth that I done.
That's racist. Giving free gold to red guards.
Did you find him? Where is he? What did he say? I'm shaking. I miss him so much. No. I don't believe it. No. I can't believe that.
Alright, your boyfriend was a dick. I mean, it's not your fault. Grippy sock foot job. Okay. I have no idea who you are.
Rumblings from the mountain have excellent. Now we'll get things done. The Atronox, they stood. We'll hold them. No, Father.
Whoever you are.
Ramston.
Yeah, your community is not impressing me much. Yeah, so not by a landslide. So far, I've had people call the game predatory when it's not. If you could stand up, that would be great. There were some people ERPing. Get up. Someone just messaged me out of the blue. I hate you. No idea who that person is. Like, good job. You're making me want to stay. You're making me want to stay with this game after my month. Well, I have no idea who you are. Ignore. At this point, the cringe community of 14 is looking better and better. That game isn't faring much better anyways. Woo! Also, the time I asked for help when there was like 50 people in the zone. Not like, help me with this dungeon. Like, I have a question about my class, how to play my class. And, you know, no one Not impressed. Not impressed. I do have some major complaints actually about the dungeon system as well. Not really a fan of it. We'll see what happens at the higher end content. Maybe it'll be better. People will actually, you know, group up. but I'm definitely getting a lot of single player vibes. Like, it's one thing to do the single player stuff, but when you engage in the group content, you need to be a group. And I've been in 2 dungeons where we actually played as a group. I've done about 10 so far, so not good numbers. It's not looking good overall. Right now I'm giving you a 6 out of 10.
How did you make it through the... So you helped out Sergeant Yaga all by yourself?
For some reason that delve is incomplete. Nothing quite like using fire on a flame agent. Oh, I have a new racial ability. Basically have a week down at this point. Luckily, I'm not going to be doing what am I, 8 hours so far today. I'm not going to be doing this every day. So that's nice.
Carried you here with your cruel.
Nova can be morphed. Let's do that. Go with that one. Better synergy.
Finish this and release me.
No. You're gonna be stuck forever and ever. No one loves you.
I see that my meeting.
Now, summon the Guardians. Touch Bullret's presence and draw them in.
Balreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, Lord Master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Balreth.
Yay!
You've done.
Balreth is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
Balreth is bound forever until he suddenly becomes not bound sometime later, because that's how these things always happen. That's how they always happen.
Yes, Balreth is defeated. Argonians victories.
These zones are freaking huge, dude.
I hope. Do I look like?
Reporting. Hawks.
Quietly. The corals.
Do I have the skill for restoration? Okay, so I need to get a bow. That's what I need to do. And get going on that skill line so I can see what it is.
The Covenant have Garlin. She's on their ship. Help her, please.
Strength memories. It does seem to be that way. Like, I've noticed that things seem to scale with my level, so it's kind of nice. Like the nodes. I've been having the higher level stuff now. It's kind of nice.
You must consecrate them.
It's like this early game area is still relevant. There are definitely some things that this game does really well. I 100% will admit that.
You don't look to be Daggerfall Covenant.
but I've not been a fan of the story so far. All of these zone quests, it's kind of like meh. I paid attention for like the first couple hours, and then, well, time to move on. I mean, it's your typical Elder Scrolls stories. What am I missing? The gameplay's fun.
You've been in the building.
Okay, I see now. I see now.
Fool. You think to tame the coral?
Yes.
I'll see you dead.
Legions of Akaviri invaded our shore. They came killing and burning. We never knew why. I died as the flood came. It swept them away.
Now everybody's not hostile. That would have been nice about 20 minutes ago. I'm not in combat. Thank you.
Die, Akaviri! Die!
Quick! The coral weakens. I feel it. The coral speaks to me. I'll meet you in its heart.
The waters took friend and foe alike.
Set it ablaze!
No guys are not the greatest. Most to get on all your characters. That's cool. I am more interested in the main story. That is for sure. So I'm paying attention to that regardless.
You won't stop me.
The coral heart is mine. But we'll see. We'll see. I do have to say, I'm not liking the PvP. Oh boy, that was a trip. I've done 5 matches of PvP now. Oof.
My friend, can you hear the coral?
Yes, I can hear you.
The Bretons stole its heart.
The heart of the coral.
The dregs serve us now, but it's not enough. Find me at the heart.
I will find you at the heart.
Alexandra stands now inside the coral. She has stolen its heart, and it dies a slow death. We are joined, and I feel its pain as I feel my own. I fear touching the mind of the coral is not enough. We
Touch it,
must
sings with
merge
Reed.
body and
Touch it.
soul. Alexandra has ripped the heart out of the coral.
But then again, this is only the base game I'm in. Maybe the expansions will be a bit better if I get that far.
I'm scared of what's to come, but I'm glad that you and Gollin are here with me. Keep the heart safe.
About 24 hours deep in this character. 7 days.
We will. Goodbye.
Oh, she sacrificed herself.
You are too late. The heart is mine.
Not for long.
Yeah, I could tell. I was dealing no damage. I was getting 2 tapped. I was like, this is not fun. But seems like the PvP isn't this game's strong suit anyways, which is fine. But man, was it bad. To be introduced to PvP and getting two-tapped by everything, that's just...
Have a taste of life.
Because I am the main character.
Take our heart. Keep it safe. The coral and I can now live without it.
Boom. We saved the coral. I'm really hoping that later on dungeons get a bit more mechanic heavy. I don't mind the early dungeons being straightforward. I just hope it gets more involved later on. That's what my fingers are crossed for. I love dungeon content. PvE content. That's what I like. Well, my buddy that's getting me to do this 1 month thing, he said that it does get really good. They have definitely evolved and refined the system as the expansions went on. But Gold Road is meh, in his opinion. I'm not that far yet.
Did you find
I anointed them all. Ooh, new gauntlets. Let's go.
One bit. One who does.
And new boots. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I also didn't feel like the PvP was synced at all. Like the fact that I was low level with low gear actually impacted it.
Well, you're a warm. Then Ebonheart is saved. We are once again in your debt. Maybe we'll make you the new Thane of Whiterun. After all, they'll take anyone. I'll keep the heart safe. This brother of strife must the brothers of strife are too. It's a fight.
I think I might use that. I mean, I do need a bow. Yeah, it does way more damage, and it's frost. I like frost. We'll see. See how long it takes until I get to a bow, just to see what that skill tree has to offer. All right, what do we got? For Virak and taking precautions. Same spot, okay.
I need help.
So all the other ones. Okay. So I need to figure out this sky shard. It's the last one. This delve. I don't know why this one isn't completed. Probably my best bet is probably just to finish all of the zone quests that I can and then see what's left. I think that's probably my best bet. I'm not gonna bother making a bow right now. I'll just wait till I find one. Maybe if I get two. I do have two. So I wonder if. Okay, we do have a dual wield. So let's unlock that skill tree real quick. Go. So what's dual wield? Probably a DPS class. Deep lacerations, bleed damage, nice. Launch yourself into a spin. Major evasion, oh that's kind of nice. Shrapnel pulse. Okay, hidden blade. Fire a secret dagger from your sleeve. Ooh, major brutality. For 20 seconds. Wow. That is pretty nice. What about these passives? Increase damage. Reduce. Ooh, that will pair well with this. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. What about lacerate? Ooh. Ooh, that is nice. I actually might take that over two-handed. I might respec out of two-handed. Does seem really nice. Oof, oof, okay. Okay, well, let's look at how many skill points I have. I do have plenty. Okay, I gotta look this up. Okay, let's see. Elders, Stone Falls. So I'll stop getting murked. Okay. Indishon, Westweald, Cyrodiil, Crackhorn, Westwood, Reach, Rockers, Gold Coast, Westwood. There's Grotwood. Blackwood, Murkmire, Shadowfen, Dishon. Do I not have a way shrine? I can't get there quick. Okay, what about Grotwood? I saw Grotwood. It was like down here. Grotwood. Deshaun from. Okay. Take a road that runs south around the west side of the Tormented Spire. Let's take this. I'm gonna respec right now because I don't want to waste my crown points until I'm like maxed, and it's actually gonna be beneficial. Quick detour. Quick detour. Boom. Nobody's watching, but we still pretend like they are. Yeah, yeah.
Explain once more why running was the best idea. Does it matter? If we can't light a simple fire.
I know question. You see, the trick is faking it until you make it. Which I'm pretty good at. I mean, I'm a drummer in a metal band. Ooh, another quest.
I just arrived. Bandits. The Thief doesn't trust them.
No, that'll take me straight to Deshaun. I feel like... Alright guys, time to get canceled. Ready for this? I feel like Deshaun should be a Redguard city. Oh, that's messed up. That's how you get canceled, y'all. We need to get over to Mournhold. It's gonna be a trek. Okay, we're not gonna do anything in here because we're not ready to do this yet. I'm not gonna talk to you, Dandry Dran.
There you are. It's about time you got here. Where have you been? Didn't the chain all the... Oh, my bad. You haven't heard about the...
Plague storyline. Love plague storylines. They're not at all annoying and overdone and boring. So we can take this. We're gonna go this way.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
No, you're going the wrong way. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, do it yourself. You'll wait for me. You'll wait for me. This is an MMO. Nothing I do is actually permanent. Oh. A drill. An anchor. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna do a pro gamer move and we're gonna cut across where there is no road. Say it with me, because where we're going, we don't need roads. That was a great short adventure off the road. making my way to Deshaun and Mournhold because I want to do new skills. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But I actually know how to play that song on piano, so I'm allowed to mimic it and be silly. Prove it, you say? Okay. And that's how we get copyrighted. Yeah! I don't have my pedal near me, so you'll have to forgive the lack of sustain. Okay. And then from here... Okay. We do one of these. And then we do one of these over the bridge. Dude, after 9 hours of doing this nonstop, I'm actually kind of losing my mind a little bit. A little bit. I've taken one break. This is what I do when we enter bachelor mode. Why is my thing all messed up? When we enter bachelor mode, I don't get to do this often. So we are just gonna do it. Okay. It is right in the middle. Actually, first things first, I need to get the way shrine here. So let's get the way shrine first before we forget. I want to be able to come back and do this again eventually at some point because, you know, that's how we do. Let's figure out how to do this. Nope, I will not. I am busy doing something else. City center. That sounds important. Wrong button. Figure out where the shrine actually is. City center bank? Maybe it's in the bank? Okay, so it's in the city center.
Stranger, may we speak?
Maybe it's right here. Right here. Nope. So this looks like a bank. Well, I mean, I guess this is the chess looking thing, so maybe this is it.
I erect the spine.
No. It's on the other side. Oh my gosh, dude. These things make no sense. All right, here we go. Attributes, no. skills. Let's do it. How do I... Okay. Oh, I could do it per... Nice. Okay. Clear all from two-handed. Do I want to do anything from here? I don't think so. I think I want to keep all of these going. Two-handed armor's good. World is good. Yeah, I think that's it. Worth it. Worth it. Okay. So we're not going to do yield. Maybe while I'm here, I can... where's the crafting? There we go. This. Okay, so I would need a separate one-handed. Okay. We're here.
Ma crafts all our armor.
I don't want an armorer. Who am I looking for? Whatever. Okay, let's see. That's food. Is this a forge? Store weaponsmith. There we go. Okay. Buy. Just gonna grab one of these so we can have it. Okay, I got that. I have a shield. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna switch to that. We're gonna equip that. Shields. Boom. Okay, so we can do that now. I need like the woodworker. We can get a bow. Your alchemy. You're not a wood. Why are these cities just so freaking confusing?
I make leather.
Like, can we just have a normal navigation system for cities? This is stupid. Your general goods. Maybe you store woodwork. You see, that just makes no sense, dude. Okay, beach bow. Boom. Okay, so since we want to level this up, I'm gonna do it right here. Okay, we got our stuff. We got the skills back. I am definitely gonna be doing dual wield. I like that a lot more for DPS than two-handed. So goodbye two-handed. 'Twas fun, but I have moved on to bigger and better things. All right, so we got flurry, twin slashes. What is this one? So we've got just the attack and a bleed for 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So we're going to put that one there. We'll put puncturing there. And then the only thing that I would miss was the morph of doing extra damage. But that's not too big of a deal. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely roll DPS, two-handed roll DPS. Interesting, one-handed shield roll tanking. Like it's cool. It's cool. Okay. Now I got a bunch of skill points. Dual wield is good. Okay. I'm wondering if I should do any more of these. The puncturing sweep is nice. Magicka. Empower. I don't use heavy attacks too much. Don't think I care about backlash. When you deal damage after 4 stacks. Standing at cleansing ritual. Cleansing dual effects. Interesting. Okay, restoring aura. Oh, absolutely, I need that. That is a dope ability. Okay, so I want to level that one up, so I'm going to keep that on dual wield for now. Some nice resistance. Okay, that's pretty cool. Which one is this? Okay, so we're on dual wield right now. Let's redo our dual wield. So weapon, dual wield. We've got that. Class, definitely want Adric's Spear. Vampire's Bane is really nice. I definitely want to use Restoring Aura now. I do not know what I will have. Okay. So now let's go back Stone Falls. We were here. And then we're gonna kill someone with our bow right quick, so we can see what skills we have in marksman. I might like it. I might not. Who knows? Not me. There you are. Okay. Weapon, bow. Snipe. Decent long range. Volley. I don't think this is really going to fit with my build. A burst of arrows in one shot. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do bow. At least not right now. Okay, so this we are going to make someone had mentioned a frost staff is nice in terms of crowd control. So what if we got that? We got our one-handed and shield. Because this could be good. Elemental barrier. So ice, destruction ice seems like it could be really good for like crowd control. For sure. Minor protection, yeah, protection. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We got that. Grants shields, so this will be nice to have. We got those now for the ultimate that I want for here. I'm not a big fan of I think I'm gonna go with solar. Then again, I have this ultimate. It's a huge shield. Oh, here we go. Boom. Absolutely, I want that. Okay. I don't get any ultimates there. I haven't worked on any of those yet. I've been in my dual wield ultimate. I don't get that for a long time. Okay, so I am gonna get unstoppable. This will be nice in certain circumstances. So I'm gonna put this on. Oh, this isn't an ultimate. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so I do need to level this up. That's a heal. I want to keep that. So I think I'm going to drop Vampire's Bane for a little bit so I can level that up. That does a whole lot of damage. And I think just from my ultimate... Okay, I think I'm going to start looking at... damage done to blocking. When activating an Adrix Sphere ability, so that will be just nice to have. Burning Light. When you deal damage, yes. Increase your critical damage. Okay, well, Dawn's Wrath. Increases the duration. Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability. Spell damage, maybe not. Mending. Standing in your own. Nah. Okay. One-handed and shield. Deflect bolts. Okay, so I didn't care about those. I haven't done any of those. Heavy armor, I don't have any more. Soul magic. Stone extraction. So I don't need to worry. I'm not going to worry too much about all of those. So I think for now. Okay, so we'll do spear wall maxed. Adrix Spear is definitely like my main one. Okay, puncturing sweep is done. So I wonder if I should worry about leveling any of these up. It's a gap closer. I think I want a gap closer. So I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna work on some of these. So now that I can respec, that's gonna be really easy to do. So, okay. So we got some new stuff we're gonna work on leveling up. Boom. And then we have an extra sword if we need to go to sword and shield.
Hold. What's your business? Shorsman.
How can I help?
What with
Complete both quests. Done. Okay.
By the three.
Goodbye. the dead soldier. Okay, so it's not just the spam. Is this just the spam ability? With flurry. Okay, so that's definitely a spam. So we've got a spam, we've got a gap closer, we've got a buff, and then a dot. 2 dots technically, but I'm leveling up unstoppable. How good is this gap closer? So, hold on. Maybe that'll be good for both. I don't know. We'll keep this here for now. We'll experiment with some stuff and, you know, level up. What exactly does the extra thing? Major protection. If an enemy hit is casting, they are interrupted, set off balance, and stunned. It's the morph is what's really going to set them apart. And a putrid eye. Dude, it's still crazy to me that 25 hours in, and I'm still in like the first major area. That's just crazy.
Did you find anything suspicious? Now that all.
Enter the ruins. The ruins of Balefort. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's just the word I came up with.
I've gathered. Yes.
There's a transformation potion.
It's time to...
Evening the odds. Flurry can now be morphed. Alright, here we go. Converts to bleeding damage and heals you. Don't I already have one that heals, though? Yeah, I already have Adric's Spear. So, I don't think... It might be better to do the damage. Because I already have a move, if I need to put it on, I can heal. I'm gonna do that. Wrong button. Lacerate. Make you bleed.
We'll meet you in the secured area. For the pact. Swap will make into control. So that'll make our dodge, and then if I need to switch, it just makes sense because I'm clicking, so then I'll just hit control. It's right next to click, so I stop attacking, essentially. Law book discovered. Excellent work. Meet Walks in Ash and me when you're finished.
Fine, General Sari. Seriously, dude? Screw you and the house you rolled in on.
Too late. Too late.
Goodbye. Burn his journals. I'll burn the journals.
Quick, help me escape.
The yacht is secure. That covenant. We can't. You'll face
We're pretty close to being done.
The wood has been
Twin
dispelled.
slashes can now be more.
Go find Therian. We'll join you as soon as we've recovered our strength.
Okay. I'm ready to be damaged from the attack. You are healed. See, that's already nice. Increase initial damage. I think we're just gonna keep with doing damage. Okay, so now we'll switch to our staff so we can get those. Of course, he's a big monster. Boom. Boom.
We've done it. The general is dead.
The general is dead.
No! Must not fail. Not Garin! Not Garin!
The Daggerfall Covenant took my son.
Tanval. No! Coral Heart is too powerful.
No, Hogan. The Covenant must pay.
Tanval. What have you done?
Oh boy, it's all coming to a head. Giggity.
Shaw's bones. He's planning to use it to release the doll. The second brother
Ooh,
of
look at
Strife.
that new
We've
armor.
got to keep the pack. I'm wounded. Garin is one.
Gained a skill point. Gained a skill point. Whoa. Is that's it? Holy shit. So still a few quests finish. So I don't know exactly where they are. So first I need to get this sky shard. So we're gonna figure out what's up with this sky shard. Excuse me. No, it's inside Davin's watch. I can get in through here.
Think twice before you cross me.
So definitely a big pro working in favor of ESO is with class abilities, like customizability. The degree to which I can customize my character is unreal. Like, I am very pleased with, there it is, the amount that I can do. It's really good. Yeah, buddy, we're almost done with this thing. So I don't know why, but apparently there's a skill shard, a sky shard I'm missing here. I guess I just need to go activate the thing. Well, yeah, I've been plugging hard. I'm at about 25 hours now with this character. Yep, 25 and a half hours. Woo! We're almost done with the stone falls or whatever. I took your advice with the frost staff, so I'm working on building up some of those skills. And here. Okay, yes. So this, I'm gonna figure out what this is. So when it says to purchase, what am I using to purchase? Is it like, do I have to use crown things, the crowns, or is it in-game gold? If I want to have a second character and just not boost them to the level, but you know, if I want to, I'm thinking of starting a Dragon Knight as where I'd focus DPS as opposed to tanking, just for fun. Why can't I? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, what do I have to use to purchase the stuff? So I don't have to clear all of Stonefalls again, which this thing, dude, Stonefalls alone was friggin' 20 hours, dude. Ridiculous. It costs crowns. Okay. Is it expensive? Because I really hope it's not. Okay. So these bosses, I was too weak, so I'm definitely gonna need to get help with those. These POIs. Tormented Spire. I don't know how to get to Tormented Spire. I can go check on that. 2 bosses. Bigger the area, bigger the cost. So Stonefalls is gonna be expensive. Okay. Good to know. So, Brothers of Strife. Okay, Cragmore. So I have some quests left in Cragmore. And where's Brothers of Strife? Brothers in Strife. Where is Brothers in Strife? Alright, let's go to Cragger Hall or whatever. That one we know for sure. Brothers in Strife. I want to avoid having to Google it. That's the thing. One thing I was thinking of doing, talking about having a second character, I wanted to try going through the next area as a different character and unlock it for the first time type of thing, you know? But I don't know if story progress, like, is each zone its own self-contained thing and I'm not gonna miss out on certain things, and like Deshaun is the next area, it seems. I'm not gonna miss out on something in Deshaun.
What do you want?
If I haven't finished Stonefalls type of thing, you know?
Press that line. Greetings.
Aha, there's a quest. Raul Salvini. Seriously, it wasn't above? Lame. Salvani, what could I do to help? I'll find it. Okay. So each zone is just independent of the other ones. That is good to know.
What?
Just hanging out in the bar. I feel that. I feel that, Guar.
I think they're all here. Thanks.
solid elements. There we go. Okay, force shock. What do we got? Interrupt spells. Okay. Ooh. Hi. Yeah, so it's like it's a bridge quest, but it doesn't, it's not like a story requirement. Okay. Increase the size and duration. Okay, so if the staff is going to be more support, it should definitely be bigger, I think. But if I'm a tank though with it, I'd want it to explode because things are going to be fighting me anyways. So I think I'll actually do that. Before exploding. So after 10 seconds it explodes. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Okay. We got a damage over time. So I might actually not use puncture sweep. Oh, actually, no, it still might be good. Let's see, try focus here. Ooh, I definitely, oh, I'm running low on things. Let's see. Unstable. Cool. What is this? F to upgrade. Shh. Oh, that's just for this. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna hold off on getting. Well, maybe I might do some of these. Ignore. I don't think I have any more of these I want to do right now. Dual wield. Does this, when I get it to rank 2, is it 20% damage or 50% health or something? Like, is the threshold change? So we're not done with Kragenmoor yet. Let's walk into the Mages Guild. Mages Guild is up top. This is the one thing I don't like about map completion things. Is like I was fairly thorough, I'd like to say, and I missed like 5 zone quests. I don't know how to get to the spire. Like, I guess it's not really a building, it's just a location. So, I've already checked over there. Okay, there's a quest. Grandmaster Omen.
Remember, Grand Master, the urgency of our business.
Who are you?
Greetings. Alright, cool. Let me do the thing.
Quickly, Red. Over here. Cautions.
Aggressive negotiation. So you missed it. I did some PvP. Dude, that shit was wild. I'm never doing PvP. It was way too
Honor
sweaty.
to you. No.
Way too sweaty.
Excellent. What have you
I'm gonna assault, because that's what I'm here for. Man, this lore is great. Like, I gave up on some of the zone quests. I really did. I got bored. They were as bad as, like, the Civil War quest from Skyrim. Ugh. But that wouldn't show up as one of these quests, right? As far as map completion is concerned. I shouldn't have to worry about multiple quests. Quests going across multiple areas for map completion. Or do I have to do that too? Oh, that would be a pain. Oh, that would be so stressful. Delay them at Kraganmoor. Do not let them reach the spire. Different breed. Yeah, seriously. I was like... That was something else. Okay, so... If I wait... You do an attack. Boom! Okay. Did it explode? I didn't see it explode. I want to watch it explode. I want to see how this actually works. So it does a little bit of damage to them. But it didn't explode. I don't know why it didn't explode. Boom. Maybe that's the explosion. So... Yeah, I was not happy with the PvP. Like, it didn't feel scaled at all. Like, I straight up felt like I was getting two-shot all the time because I had low-level gear. And I couldn't do any damage. I couldn't keep up with the damage. I did not kill a single person in the 5 entire matches I did. Like, that's just a highly imbalanced PvP, in my opinion. Then again, I am coming from Final Fantasy XIV PvP, where everybody's scaled to level 80 and your armor doesn't matter. It's all skill based. So maybe I'm just missing something in here with class customization and whatnot, but dude, it was unreal. Ugh, unreal. Unreal. No, I'm not too much of a fan of that. I like when PvP. Oh, look, another quest. I like when PvP is completely skill based and not reliant on things like gear level and class level and things like that. It just that always irks me. Gear matters. Yep, there it is. Like I personally do not like that.
Truly.
Because then it's, well, if I drop all of my in-game gold to buy the best level gear, I'm gonna do better in PvP. That's not pay to win. It's free to play pay to win. Dark of the Moons, I like that. And with the black markets, that's absolutely pay to win. Yes, dude. The world versus world in Guild Wars, that was the best. Because it was balanced. It was just how good were you at your character. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. Like, if there's something that's going to get me to play Guild Wars 2 again, it's going to be going back for PvP. because I really enjoy PvP, despite what people think about me. I really enjoy PvP. The problem is I like fair PvP. Even Destiny's PvP got to me. I used to be hardcore in the Destiny PvP. But then it got to a point where you had to min-max and it wasn't fun. Ooh, there's PvP specific gear. That piques my interest. Because if that makes me viable in PvP, that might be a game changer. That might be a game changer. Stop eating your friends. Unstoppable. Get back over here. Let me kill it. Yeah, I love PvP because it's one of those things that's always different. You never know how each match is going to turn out, what builds people are going to bring. Even Final Fantasy XIV's PvP was very different each time. Because just because the classes had the same abilities, you didn't know what classes you were going to be up against. So it made it fun. I like fair PvP. It's one of the reasons I don't like extraction games like Dark and Darker and Warzone. Like, I like the idea of it, but the fact that it makes so much of a difference, your gear makes so much difference against the other players in PvP. It's like, it can just cause unfair advantages. Because you're reliant on RNG for the gear you get, for one. And then two, if you just get unlucky and other dudes get better gear, you're out. You're done. Game over. Like, that's not fun to me. But if I can get me some nice balanced PvP, Guild Wars was good at that. 14 was good at that. The only problem with 14 is that it was very lacking. There was basically 2 modes. So it wasn't very... It got boring quick. While each match in and of itself was fun, you know, after 20 matches, you're playing the exact same game every time. Nothing changes. There's no different modes. But in Guild Wars, it was a freaking war, dude. It was a huge-ass map. Whole war going on. You felt like you were doing something crazy. Like, oh, it's getting me nostalgic. I wonder if I should pick up Janther Wilds. I haven't played Guild Wars in 2 years. I made it to the 2nd expansion. I did not get through End of Dragons, but I did the Heart of Thorns. I think, actually, no, I did. I finished Path of Fire's main quest, but I didn't finish the patches. So I was almost done with Path of Fire. If not, I did finish. But I didn't have a... I didn't get my dragon yet. My flying dragon. So, but I know they made it easier with the more recent small expansion.
Who are you?
Which I do have.
I owe you one.
Yeah, MMOs are my favorite games. Favorite games genre. Hands down.
Out safely, I see.
Do bring moisture quickly.
I'm feeling gross.
Dulling my teeth. Please, does this go somewhere?
Since vanilla. Yeah, that was me initially. I played vanilla. I got a level 80 through the Halloween event, which they're still doing the same Halloween event. They still do it to these days. Or at least 2 years ago. But then I didn't do anything until End of Dragons came out. And then I saw that all of them went on sale, so I was like, okay, I'll buy them all. And then I played hardcore through Path of Fire. After vanilla, the story did actually get pretty good. I really enjoy the story of Guild Wars 2. So it's definitely worth picking up. If you enjoyed vanilla, it's definitely worth it.
I will always be in your debt. Grand.
You have the gratitude.
Oh, Tormented Spire! I just saw that. Sweet. All right, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish the frickin' map, guys. Let's do this. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it tonight because I got Praise Band in the morning. But oh, we completed Kraganmore. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. So that should be boom. Spire. So what's Brothers of Strife? And where's this last book? Okay. Maybe it's in Tormented Spire. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, climbing the spire to the Tormented Spire. Okay. So that should do it. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna wait until I finish these quests. When I finish these quests, then I will ask for help and or look up. Okay. Travel to Tormented Spire. But yeah. Guild Wars 2, I would put as my perfect middle ground MMO. The cash shop didn't seem too predatory. There was definitely some things about it that I was like, because it is, there's no sub, it's pay to play. I was like, okay, because I understand that they have to monetize still. But the fact that there is no sub, so you can come in and go whenever you want. Let's stop him. Let's go. Alright, whatever. Screw you. Let's do this. And the combat was great. I liked that it was simplistic with the 5 moves. There was some decent customization. It wasn't as in-depth as ESO is showing to be, but it was way more than 14 ever was. But 14 has the best boss fights, bar none. Boom. All right, so that should be that location. So every location should be done now. So I've never played WoW, so I don't know anything about WoW. But I refuse to support Blizzard anymore, so I'm never going to give it a try. Activision Blizzard is a horrific company, in my opinion, so I'm not going to play it. And that's unfortunate. The same with Ubisoft. I'm not playing any Ubisoft games anymore. Vote with my wallet is what I'm doing. But yeah. Guild Wars 2. Good stuff, man. really don't know what main MMO I'm gonna settle on. Now that I don't think 14 is gonna be my main game anymore. Not with how pissed off I am with Dawn Trail. So I think if ESO doesn't hook me enough by the end of this 30 days, I might go back and give Guild Wars 2 another solid 100 hours or so and see how I feel about how that's changed. Probably pick up Janther Wilds because it's only 20 bucks. But I think I might have to move on from Final Fantasy 14 as my main MMO. I'm still definitely gonna play it. I put way too much time. I've sunk cost fallacy. Dude, I can't ever quit 14. I can't. I'll keep up with it, but I'm probably gonna turn it into what they call a story casual. I'll play for the new content, but I'm not gonna worry about getting best in slot or finishing all the achievements anymore. Probably for at least the next 2 years until 8.0 drops. Hopefully they make it not shit. Just bad storytelling. That's all Dawn Trail is. I don't care what the story is. It was told very poorly. They got the worst people to write that story. I hate Warden. Unstoppable! This game doesn't play very well in first person, like, realistically. Like, in like basic content, yeah, but like as soon as I'm fighting a boss or something, I'm throwing ultimates. It's definitely not first person friendly. Have you used Unstoppable? Is that worth having on my bar right now to level up? Can it morph? Or would I just be better off having an actual ability that I want to level up? Dude, I almost maxed heavy armor. I'm so excited. Unstoppable! So one thing that I'm noticing with being a staff user is it was expected that I knew I was going to need more magicka. 100%. I knew that I would need more magicka. But I'm realizing how much magicka I need. The genuine question for you, since you've used excuse me, the staff, are there stamina abilities that I can get that work with the staff? could get some stamina abilities. That would negate a bit of my problem. Because I'm not using any of my stamina when I'm using the staff. Right. Interesting. I just found out after 25 hours of playing this game, you can just hold down the left mouse button. And you'll just continually... Will that work with... It does. You can just hold down and you'll just do heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. Nice. Dude, 10 hours. I haven't streamed this long in months, dude. Ooh, this is great. This is great. Not having to worry about things for a day. That's... feels good. It's like a breath of fresh air. It's like recovery. Dealing with kids and work and all that stuff. I'm like, you know what? Now, I don't have to. Not today, anyway.
My friend, I see you've come to stop me. Thank Daedra. Down in the corner.
I'll see it done. Oh, goodbye, Tonval. I feel nothing. Okay. Kill Captain Dunveril. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to go around. I need to stop trying to Skyrim everything. One thing I wish is that I could hold my action button and it would keep spamming the ability. That would be nice. Gotta love them kitties. I love my cats. Flames are... Okay, we're gonna switch. We need the deeps. We need all the deeps. Alright, so we're gonna do bleed. We're gonna do the aura thing. We're gonna do unstoppable. We're gonna throw a meteor on you. Boom. Look at that. Friggin' killed it. I entered the Caldera ruins. How are we gonna get there? Maybe it's the other way. Okay, gotta turn around. Lava. The floor is lava. Let's end this.
Mages who first imprisoned Saddam. Speak.
You bring chaos.
Ah. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This isn't real life. You won't die by swimming in lava. I have this stone.
Seek out.
I am kind of rushing because I want to try to finish this before I have to go to bed. If I could finish Stone Falls today, that would have been a very productive day. It only took 20 hours to finish one friggin' zone. Okay, dual wielding is freaking fast, dude. This is some good damage. This is better than two-handed.
What do you seek? I'll teleport.
Send me up. Collect 4 stones of wrath. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Collect a focus stone of binding.
This is the path.
Be precise in my movements. Okay. Solved it.
Your result?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Holden, a word with you before we're... Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Yes.
Pretty confident,
Yes, we do.
Burn! Burn in flame!
Nah, I've got a ice shield. I think I'll be fine.
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward.
Smash.
You open it.
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Lovely.
Fire will consume you.
This looks like a pretty cool boss arena.
Dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch. Scorch and stone falls will burn. Stand clear of the flames. Coral Heart can break his shield. Defend me.
Protect time.
I just had a crazy idea. So I'm not using enough magicka, my other form. So I'll just switch to the thing.
Ease, Gramo.
So I can do this while I'm using all my magicka, and then we switch.
Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tanvo.
My stamina abilities. There shouldn't be, it lets mix and match the staff abilities to do both stamina and magicka. I should have my staff be nothing but magicka, and then my swords be nothing but stamina. That's fucking perfect. I figured it out. I cracked the code. I'm so confused. Okay.
Finish what we started. Hanno, what are you doing?
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
Summon the Guardians.
This is kind of dope. This fight, the little bits of the story that I'm getting. See the two flame Atronachs from earlier in Sidal, and then there's Balrath.
I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here.
Dude, ferrets are so wild.
We're safe. The brothers of strife are imprisoned. He returned.
Honor to you, my friend. I had to say.
First real time. I've played before multiple times, multiple characters, but never made it as far as I have now.
He died as what? He what?
I have never finished this area with any character ever. The furthest I was before this one was Davin's Watch getting there. Never did any quests from Davin's Watch on. So this is the farthest I've been, and it's fun for the most part. Overall, I'm having more fun than not. We'll put it like that. Okay. So this freaking thing. I need to figure out why this one isn't cleared. I think I still have one quest. Yeah, so let's do this one quest. Captain Ginevra. But it's fun. It's fun. Been looking for a new MMO since 14 Dawn Trail sucks. I was like, I have all of ESO, may as well give it a try. Why not? Give it a good honest try, not just some half-assed, oh maybe I'll try it. No, like we're going hard for 30 days. 4 weeks, one full sub. see what we get to. See if this may or may not become my new main MMO. Yeah, I hear you. Staying into it. That was my problem. I had other games that I wanted to play instead. I was in the middle of 14. I tried Guild Wars 2. Like, too many reasons to not play ESO. But now I do. Now I have a legitimate reason. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that was the boss. I didn't even realize. I didn't even. I was like, man, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh, that was okay. That's awesome. That makes me laugh. What's your favorite part of ESO in the times that you play? What keeps you coming back? What keeps you looking up content for ESO? Most of the content. Oh, I asked that question at the perfect time. Woo! Console count and PC. Can't say it's just enough to play through a new character, experience the new content. Fair point. Fair point.
It is.
So, I think that's it. I need to figure out what Brothers of Strife is. Alright. Well, I said that if I made it through all the quests, and I didn't know what this was, I'll look it up. Elder Scrolls Online. Brothers. Wait, no. I still have one thing left. Before I do that, I need to make sure I exhaust everything, which is actually this. I need to go back into this delve. Try to complete that. If I complete that and I haven't figured out what Brothers Strife is, then I'll look it up. Because I would honestly have no clue where to go after that. I'll try to finish. Switch between platforms. Primary solo. Now it makes sense. It's like learning a whole new thing. And the game isn't... I experimented a little bit with controller. It's not perfect. It's really good. They did a really good job with it. But it is definitely a PC optimized MMO. Same with 14. 14 ran into the exact same issue. It's playable. And it plays really well. But it's not exactly a console-friendly MMO. Dang it. I don't remember how to get into this thing. Let's try this one. Perfect. Okay. So I know I've been in here. I got the Sky Shard. But I'm not done. looks like a boss. I missed a boss? How the F do I miss a boss? Okay, the attack, this is funny. I find this attack funny. I whip my arms back and forth. I whip my arms back and forth. So control base is better optimized. True, I would agree with that, 100%. Which I have one of those. Yeah, an MMO mouse. I mean, I guess it's not a true MMO mouse, but I have extra side buttons. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra buttons on mine. So it technically counts. It technically counts. But yeah, as far as controller-based MMOs, in my experience, ESO has done it the best. 14 isn't bad, but it's definitely janky at points because there's so many actions that you have to have. Like you're pressing bumpers and triggers and everything. Like it's. Controller in 14 is way overwhelming, but I found myself being able to play ESO pretty successfully on a control without really thinking much about it. So I got used to it. But then I got a sick new keyboard for my birthday, so I'm like, I'm gonna use my keyboard. I went from WoW and using the Razer. You know, I've never actually used Razer products. I've been a Logitech guy my whole life. Restoring all. Oh, I probably should not do that in the middle of the dungeon. Is the Naga a full MMO mouse? Is that the one that has like the 13 buttons on the side? Or am I thinking of a different one? Just swappable side panels. Yeah, then yeah, it must be the MMO mouse. It's like 3 rows of keys on the right side that you can hit with your thumb. Have a 12-button keypad, just 2 side buttons for FPS. Okay, yeah. Stonefall's Master Explorer. Boom. We did it. All right, so I have no idea what Brothers in Strife is. Do you by chance know what Brothers in Strife is to keep me from Googling it? Or do I have to Google it? Because the game told me I explored everywhere. I do know the 2 bosses I have left. I do need friends for that, so I'm gonna have my buddy help me tomorrow. He's working tonight, so he couldn't help me. Or maybe I'll check and see if there's any groups at them or something. I can hang out there for a little bit. But I'm a freaking stickler for 100% map completion. I am a stickler for that. It gets me. I kind of wish Logitech would make like a true MMO mouse, but I haven't seen one. Just don't know where it is. Like I've walked everywhere. It's just where would it be? Where would it be? What was the name? It's Brothers in Strife. Brothers of Strife in Stone Falls. See, the only places that I haven't explored are these 2 bosses. So I just... I might not have gotten close. Oh, wait. There! 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 Brothers of Strife. Okay. Let's go here. Of course, it's hidden underneath something. Underneath another map marker or something. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out how to trigger the thing. Is it? Well, if we're on the Brothers of Strife Way Shrine, right? So there must be a path of some sort that leads to it, which looks like this. Oh man, oh man. We got a quest. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I did the whole thing without Googling it. Ha. Dude, no guides kicks your ass sometimes. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. All right, collect heartstones. Yeah, it's freaking. It's such a weird spot. Like, it's underneath a map thing. It's. But yeah, it's been found. Teamwork makes the dream work. bosses, I have I don't know their names. The Cave of Memories and Shivering Shrine. I don't know the boss names. I don't remember. It's those two locations. I tried fighting them. I got worked in 2 hits. 2 hits. Yeah, I need a group for this one. Some of those other world bosses I was able to take care of with one other person or by myself. There was one, it was like a freaking like a mother crab thing. Wait, did you just... That guy stole my thing. What a jerk. Yeah. One of them looked like a Dwemer. Wait. Do I not need another? It's telling me to go somewhere else. What? I still need one more. Okay. Yeah, so one of them looked like a Dwemer lady. A Dwemer mechanical lady. And the other one I just didn't even see yet. I don't remember what it was. I honestly don't remember what the Cave of Memories even looks like. Alright, this thing needs to respawn. You just want to fight him when I'm bored. Love it. Love it. So you can answer this question for me. Again, since I'm not looking up anything, that's like my whole shtick. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the resource spots scale with my level. Because I was just chilling. And then I went back to like the first area. I went near Davin's Watch, and I was like, why am I getting orichalcum in Davin's Watch? Why am I getting beach in Davin's Watch? It's like, it must scale with my level. Right? They do not appear to be respawning. So I'm gonna move on. Well, it looks like I did just need to go to a different area. Okay, here's one. Excuse me. Too much soda, man. Rude scamps. Lock fencer zone. Perfect. That's actually a really good way to handle it. So which level is it tied to? My gut instinct is the I'm gonna die. My like crafting levels, my blacksmithing and all of that. So that way I'm always getting resources that are appropriate for my crafting level, not my character level. Or is that what you said? Let me read
This is where the final battle took place.
As you level,
Why am I here?
Crafting. kind of answered my
All
question.
my brother. Of course we.
You got shut out. It just plain character level. Okay. So then, if I want to, if I'm not leveling it up properly as I'm going. I should be fine. I should be fine.
I know this place.
Because like worst case scenario is I can just go to like a merchant, an armorer or something, and get like that basic level gear to deconstruct. Or I could join a guild. That's what my buddy said. There's no real auction house, but there's like guild houses or something. One of two ways. All right, let's get this knowledge.
You have spoken to the
Two commanders. All right, let's do this. I have
early in the great power ripped.
I have no idea what's happening. Make an offering at the Daedric altar. Daedric altar. Talk to the sorcerer.
Halt, soldier. The needs are amassing just beyond the ridgeline. I need to speak to General Bowles. Have you seen him?
Here from guild stores.
You're just in time. Blood for blood. Our retreat?
Save gold. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Because while I haven't been going and like searching for harvest points, did I time travel? I do, when I see them, I go and harvest them. So like, I'm not going out of my way to do it, but I'm also not neglecting it. That makes sense. So I'm almost level 10 in all of them right now. Sweet. Level 33. Yeah, it's one of my. I almost hate it about how they monetize. You need to get the crafting bag. You have to sub, and it's like almost a requirement to have the crafting bag. It's like it's a really clever way. It's a quality of life thing, but oh, is it frustrating? Because like almost everything else in the game you can get through either Crown Store coins or things like that, except the crafting bag. Except the crafting bag. That's right, I can interrupt with this now. Let's put this down, switch back. better? That's not better. Shoes of the Sun. Am I gonna ruin the world by harvesting stuff from the past? Unless you remove my resources. Yeah. So it's like, it's such a good way to incentivize people to sub. But like, I'm almost mad that like that's the thing. It's like, it's the best way to get people to sub. And then you get all the extra things, all the smaller expansion DLC things you get. Like, pretty much the only thing that you don't get is the latest expansion, to my understanding. You get access to everything if you sub except the latest expansion. I'm like, that's a pretty good deal, all things considered. Like, the crafting bag, that's the thing. That is the thing. Like, I personally will refuse to play this game without the crafting bag. 100%. 100%. Will not play without it. I like being able to continue to play the game instead of having to stop every 2 minutes to take care of my inventory. Because I like crafting. I think it's fun. I like being as self-sufficient as possible. To me, that's the most fun. You know, I should probably start picking up these things. I want to deconstruct. Yes, what do I do next? I'll do it. All right. Yeah, like they have everything else except the crafting bag. It's like, I already fought the hate warden. Why am I fighting this again? This. Unstoppable. It's the closest thing I would say that ESO has come to predatory practices. But since it follows the standard that a lot of other MMOs do, having a monthly sub, I can't really fault them. It's just kind of it's an interesting way to incentivize people. I'm of the mindset of just make your game be behind the sub. It's that simple. Can't play the game if you haven't subbed. The end. But I guess with how many different expansions that they have now, like it's not as simple as like 14, where you have one big major expansion and that's what it is. Versus this, where there's all the sub things, the extra dungeons, smaller storylines. Don't have to spend money on expansions. Yeah. That's pretty much the only reason And no, I shouldn't start it like that. The only reason I own all of the expansions is because I managed to get them when they were on sale before I knew exactly how everything functioned. But now that I'm caught up and own everything, if I want to get Gold Road, if I play long enough to get to that point, then yeah, I might get Gold Road. I almost got it last week when it was on sale. I was like, but I don't know. People were mixed about Gold Road. I've heard the story sucks, but some of the things that they added, like the scribing and like the new dungeon content and whatnot, was pretty good. But the fact that it was a really short expansion compared to the other ones.
Sadal and I are ready to make the sacrifice.
Yeah, right.
We have only
Definitely not. Like, there's so much. It's a very confusing structure. I didn't like how much I had to research to figure out what do I want to actually buy. What's the best thing to buy? Because like you go to the store page for anything and there's like 4 different options per expansion. I'm like, what the heck, dude? It's so confusing.
You returned. What did you learn? Need blood.
There we go. There we go. All right. Just grinding annoying. Oh. Well, that sucks. Guess my buddy must just like grinding. I am a fan of grind games, but I'm not a fan of... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, if you look at something like RuneScape, right? RuneScape, the grind in that game, yeah, it takes a long time, but there's like satisfaction and reward to it. But then there's other games where it's like Anthem back in the day. If anybody remembers Anthem, you had to grind for hours and hours and hours just to get like a drop. It's like it's frustrating. It's like you're not making progress. Like, I'd rather have consistent and long progress instead of an RNG grind. I hate RNG grinds. Buy big zone expansion to pay for ESO Plus to try the smaller ones and see what's worth it. That's a good way to handle it. Okay, yes, so it was this chick. This chick freaking kicked my butt. Maybe I'll do better now that I'm a higher level. Alright, so. 11 hours. We just got 2 things left to do. 2 bosses. And then we'll be done with Stone Falls. And then I gotta go to bed. Excuse me. Alright, so while we wait. We grind on 1 character for gold. Complete a quest. Well, that's good. I wonder if I remember the song. Let's see if I remember this whole song. song in forever. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boss is up. Boss is up. All right, let's try this. 1.8 million. Dude, I don't think I can. I don't think I can solo this. I don't think I can solo this. Maybe I will wait a little bit, see if somebody will show up. You get a little bit of help or something. Yes, come help me, please. Take down Arig Mire, and then the other one, and let your boy get some sleep. This must be like a super boss. Like, because some of the other bosses were easy enough to take out. This one has like double the health, if not triple the health of all those other ones. So they must be like one of the big bosses of the zone. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Codename Beast Mode. That's what it'll be. Oh no, they found me. Okay. At least the good thing about me playing ESO is that I know how like MMO mechanics work. So like I know how to try to get the skill synergy and all of that stuff. So luckily I don't suck. I'm just underleveled. Yeah. Oh man, I'm feeling it. Dude, 11 hours. And I have to be up in 6 hours. I'm not even gonna get a full night's rest tonight. Ugh. The things I do at 100% a map. Oh, that looks like, yeah! Oh, I see it. Oh shoot, I aggroed. Wait, no, I didn't aggro. Yeah! Let's do it! Okay. Alright, so. Wrong button. No. Dude, this boss sucks. Probably have to do like some kiting or some shit like that, right? No, no. Drop a dot. Running out of stamina. Okay, okay. Dang it. Okay. So this must not be this is a boss you probably can't solo. Is that like the whole shtick with it? Oh, we got a bunch of people here. So I wonder if the Hall of Memories boss is like that as well. The Cave of Memories boss. Get out. Yeah. Were you here? All right. One down, one to go. Cave of Memories. Let's go. We killed it. We killed it. That was awesome. I appreciate the help. Oh, you see a fly. Okay. It's like, why are you meowing, kitty? Oh, that's right. I couldn't find where this one was. So I don't know how to find this boss. Is it inside the Cave of Memories, or is it not? It looks like it's inside. Oh yeah, this is a big one. Okay. Okay. It's 3 bosses. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. No. I'll wait. Unless we might actually be able to do this. No. Yeah, we need people. I want to make sure I tag this boss as well. I just want to make sure that I actually, you know, get credit. So many people here. So many people saving us. That was it. No loot? No loot? Yeah, buddy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There's a book? What? I missed a book? No fucking way, dude. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Which book? With regards to the ebony blade. So my plugin isn't, my add-on isn't showing it anywhere. So it must be in an instance or something? Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so close. Okay. If I were a book, where would I be? I'm gonna have to look it up. Boom. Let's do it. Let's do it. Which waypoint? Way shrine. Elia Temple. Left side. Iliath. There we go. Of course I'll be your friend. Okay, so we got Iliath. So if it's not showing up on the map, it must be something weird like in the temple, right? Weird. Of course it's in a weird spot. Just when you think you got it, they're like, nope. Okay. Is it in the fungal grotto? Well, that would explain why I didn't find it. Yeah, it wouldn't show up on my map like that then. 100%. And look!
Who's there?
Oh. There it is. Look at that. Zone guide. Where is it? Boom. Map completion. Stonefalls. Done. I mean, except fishing, but that doesn't count towards map completion. I don't care about that. Oh. Oh. You're a beast. I did it without having to Google anything. No guides. Let's go. Let's go. Apparently I have like 12 messages. Yeah. What is this? Just fuck it, I'm gonna take them all. Well, let's see what's in them. Battlemaster reward box. Rewards. Oh, so that must have been the few battlegrounds I did. Alright, we'll just take them all. Dunzo. Yeah, battlegrounds, yeah. Okay. So this one, Battlemaster Riven. Give me something good. Okay, I'll take that. So we will put this one We'll replace the Prophet's Axe. That'll be perfect. Okay, not better. Well, let's just do this. Armor, heavy armor. That's better. I mean, at this point, I'm just doing the stuff that's it's gonna give me more armor. I wonder what this looks like, though. What is this? Prophet's Kuros. Ah. Prophet's Kuros is definitely better. Alright, any jewelry? Health recovery. I don't need to worry too much about health recovery. I'll go with that one though. Some stamina recovery. Look through the list of achievements. There it is. Cosmetics. That's the true end game. It's cosmetics. Glamour. I'm glad that there is no limit to the craft bag. Like, I got so much in here. It's the end game in any move. Yep. Getting the best looking stuff, and depending on the game, housing. In 14, it's a mix of both glamour hunting and housing. But housing is more limited. That's why it's so sought after. Oh, Stone Falls is done. I am going to bed. 11.5 hours just today. Good stuff. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me and helping me out with those 2 bosses. Showing me where my last book was. To catch events that give them. So it's glamour hunting is the end game. All right on. Well, I will be back. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to be playing some more ESO tomorrow. Because my wife and kids won't be home until probably later in the evening, so I'll have time after church and praise band and whatnot. Over 100 apiece. Holy. At least in 14 it was just a lottery. No. Off to the next area, I guess. I'm gonna start a second character tomorrow and see what the cost is of everything to try to blast through Stone Falls, or maybe I'll put him in a different starting area and go through that starting area. Who knows? I don't know. I'll experiment with it, but beyond that, I'm going to peace out. I'm going to get some sleep. Deshaun, here you come. Let's go. So I will catch you all tomorrow. So, always remember, my dudes, it's okay to be different. It's not okay to be an asshole. Take care.